Alrighty. Good morning, good evening, and good afternoon. Welcome back to the romper rate we have survived so far. So far. And I feel like we can be confident enough to maybe make a little bit of an expansion in the near future. So there's at least two things I have planned. I'm not entirely sure whether we will get the opportunity to address these things, but we'll see. So we basically have hopefully now a little bit of time for respite, a little bit of time for gathering ourselves again after basically like 2-ish in-game weeks of just constant battling and trying to survive, which we did, and even completed a quest along the way that I expected to fail because I didn't understand the requirements. Still, that was quite the adventure. Hopefully it's going to be a bit calmer for a while now, but you never know with random. And you may see certain lines here on the map that I have planned out. So, basically, I've been thinking, there was this quest the other time where we would need to take on 96 wild boars or mad boars in order to complete the quest. And I was thinking, how could you reasonably be able to do that? And while I was thinking, I was just laying in bed, just trying to sleep, I came up with an idea. We have this little outcropping here, and you can shoot across deep ocean water. So, that kind of is the basis of my plan. I think my next set of, or system of defense is going to be as follows. I'm going to go ahead and build a door here and close it as necessary. And the idea for that is that I'm going to build a wall going from all the way over here, down here, then here, etc. to up here. That way, I'm going to leave these two, well actually 3 doors open pretty much permanently, so raiders as well as wild animals do have a clear way into our base in order to attack us. And then I can effectively station my pawns over here in order to, well, shoot across the ocean water. I can also install some like protection against enemy shooting fire. Not entirely sure how I'm going to lay out this quite yet, but I feel like this might be a worthwhile way to go about it. So, that's one. And the other one is actually... Where's Purple? Oh, you're sleeping. That's okay. We did get a number of tech prints. As a reminder, in the research tree there is various technologies that you cannot just research like this. They require the tech prints in order to be able to research them, to unlock them. And there is one tech print that I think is actually very interesting with the circadian influence. To be fair, all of them are interesting. But in short, there is 2 things we will be able to build once we research this. One is the Circadian Assistant, and it reduces the restfall rate, which, as I understand it, basically our pawns get 20% less quickly tired. I do believe it actually reduces the beauty of our pawns. I'm really not sure whether that really matters or in any capacity. But that's it. Basically, aside from the beauty, there is absolutely no downside to installing this. I do believe you install it in the brain, I'm not entirely sure. The other one is the Circadian Half Cycler. And that one is a more extreme version, let's put it this way. And basically the short version is, the person having this installed does not need to sleep anymore. That sounds pretty ridiculously extreme because our pawns sleep like at least a quarter of the day, if not more, and not having to sleep anymore sounds pretty insanely good. The drawback, of course, is consciousness minus 15%. So what consciousness basically does is it influences virtually everything. And let me see whether there's anything that I can just find real quick. Let's see. This actually does not necessarily say anything about consciousness. I do believe basically consciousness more or less influences virtually everything. So if we have a pawn that needs to produce something of high quality or anything like that, we don't necessarily want to reduce their consciousness in any capacity, because that is just going to make them largely unhappy. Alrighty, let's actually continue here a little bit. Irola is doing not so too terribly well. You've been insulted, but here's the thing, I've also noticed a lot of people don't like Irola, and I'm not entirely sure what to do about that. If there is anything you can do about that, for that matter. And yeah, let's continue, shall we? I'm also probably going to mute myself frequently because I'm not entirely sure what's up with my nose, but it's running. That's kind of inconvenient. And let's see, who is the happiest right now? Relaxo and Bramble. What are you doing? You're shredding a mechanoid. I would like for you to start cremating all the bodies that we kind of have around here, because we kind of need to take care of them. Irola. Yeah, your mood should hopefully be fine. You're gonna be hungry very soon, but you're already eating. We do not actually currently have any rice going anymore. Sienna is sleeping. Oh yeah, you have a flu, so that's probably going to take a while until you're out of there. This game is nothing to sneeze at because of me having a running nose all the time currently. Maybe. So, yeah. By the way, aside from laying out the plans, the only other thing I did is I allowed certain corpses to be hauled for food and other things. And that's about it. As you can see, basically my the base expansion plan is to go like around here-ish to here. I'm not entirely sure what I will want to build in this section, but there will be something. But I will need to start building up this wall here first. Easily, at first, just a basic layer of wood. Sappers will initially just get through without any trouble through this anyways, and I think that's gonna be quite okay, because we're not gonna be there until I have the hedgehog set up on the outside here as well. That will require a lot of, well, wood as well. So Sienna, let me check something real quick. Sienna, you have bed rest at 1. So basically, you're allowed to go out because bed rest, I don't know whether this really helps for bed rest here, but her immunity percentage is well ahead of the flu. So she's going to work a bit slower, but overall she should be fine in the whole lot of things. A raccoon self-tamed. It is now raccoon 1. Well, raccoons can guard and attack. How many animals do we have now? We have a doe, we have a raccoon, we have a rabbit. I guess the rabbit I tamed myself. But yeah. Basically, oh, fun fact. After I saved and stopped streaming, 4 Labradors joined, like literally 3 seconds after I shut down the stream, before I, well, could have the chance to actually accept them, but we don't have the Labradors now. Labradors would be able to haul things, which would be kind of nice overall, but oh well. Oh, there's one more body that we will need to haul. Our animals actually don't mind seeing dead humanoids, so they are actually going to be quite fine with just hauling them in here. And Relaxo, being the person who is, well, overall the happiest in a sense, I decided to have her deal with the corpses first. She will need food soon, so I need to clear the prioritized work in just a second here. Otherwise she will go outside and continue to just haul more corpses in, which to be fair we will have to do anyways, but yeah. Mind the break risk on Irolu still. Are you ever going to be happy again? The high expectations here are really not helping us. You have a slightly impressive bedroom. Maybe I should actually start making... Oh well, the problem is Irolu is with Relaxo. Relax is an aesthetic. She does not want an impressive bedroom. Irolu does. So, yeah. Then again, Relaxo is not a very neurotic person, so maybe she's gonna be okay-ish with that in the end. I'm not sure. Either way, we have Purple researching. I'm gonna tell him to apply the Arcadian deck print. And here's the thing. You can only learn with normal speed. In our case, normal speed is 100%. If you have a flaming passion for something, it's 150%. But you can only learn 4,000 at normal speed of the whatever skill you're trying to learn. And here, this one is going to give us, with this tech print, about 2,000 experience. So I'm going to tell him to learn the other tech print, and now we will be able to research the circadian influence. And that is actually the next thing I will want to try and research, I think. Because having somebody, well, fall asleep 20% less, or even not have to sleep at all, seems like a pretty, well, significant bonus. Then again, let me actually check something real quick. Very impressive bedroom. Or something like that. Pretty impressive. And my impressive bedroom. This lasts 24 hours, and if the pawn never needs to sleep anymore, we're going to miss out on this buff too. But we should probably apply that never sleeping anymore probably to somebody who can handle it, like mentally, who is more happy than not. And maybe Hera would be our person. So Hera actually does not really matter too much in terms of quality of work while she is working on these things here. So that's actually pretty interesting to think about, I would say. So she could be building more or less the entire day and night, never having to sleep anymore. And, well, she likes to be less human, I suppose. Also, you're consuming a fine meal? Fair enough. Minor break risk, Relaxo and Irolu. Yeah, Relaxo, having observed a lot of rotting corpses, of course, is not too terribly happy about things. And... oh yeah. We can now actually go ahead and set up an operation for Irolu. And that operation is going to be installing a bionic eye in his left eye because Bramble just bit at it. Like, she is a psychopath, but that seems rather extreme. You still have the fibrous mechanoids. Does anybody else have that? Bionic arm. Your right leg also has a gunshot, but that just makes you slower. That's kind of okay. Oh, purple has also fibrous mechanoids. Your nose is shot off, but you don't look too pretty anyways. You have the flu. Actually, no. I was thinking of Hera. That doesn't look too pretty. Because I think these things actually reduce beauty. No, actually they don't. Huh. Also, compact weaponry. Purple gained 2000 experience. What is compact weaponry? Was elbow blade, hand talon, knee spike. Melee damage per second is 9, hand talon is 10, knee spike is 8.46. Now the thing is, I don't know whether all of these things kind of work in conjunction with each other or anything like that. Also, once again, I decided to not apply the other tech prints yet, because at this point, well, I guess right now it would work. He learned too much, or had too much experience with things, so that's that. Oh yeah, I guess Purple and Hera want to sleep together, so maybe Hera is not the best option for the circadian half-cycler. Either way, I would like to have somebody. Maybe it would be Hera. Oh well, still mind the break risks on you. What are you up to? How long is this going to last when if they insulted? You're hungry. You should eat something. It's also in darkness. Well, that's a different problem entirely, I suppose. 1.1 day is still insulted. Alrighty, and let's do this. Your left eye is the problem. We're going to install the bionic eye on the left. And we will have to wait until Relaxo is a bit higher on the mood here. She observed a lot of rotting corpses, so that's going to, thankfully, wear off soon. Also, a nice aurora outside. I think Aurora could use a little bit of a mood boost. So basically, if your pawns can see the stars, there is now a beautiful aurora with a plus 14 mood boost. Tending to Sienna. Oh, thank you. You still need to get the flu treated. The immunity is almost at 100% now, so we should be fine. Bramble has fibrous mechanitis, which causes her a bunch of pain. Why are you so happy right now? Oh, you had a catharsis just recently. Afterwards, Irola, please clean up the hospital here real quick. Then we call over Relaxio. Okay, your observed rotting corpse is about to wear off. That's good. And we'll probably have Bramble work on this. Maybe we should have our defenses. You're hauling wood over to the blueprints. You guys should just take down the structure entirely. Training Emerson. Alright, please then operate on Irola. I'm also going to give Irola good medicine for this, because I really don't want that operation to fail. So you guys are pretty not smart. Let me actually just manually tell them to deconstruct everything one by one before they do anything else, because they will keep trying to build the traps and just grab the wood and put it over there. Which is going to take forever at this rate. We need to have Sienna cut down a bunch of plants sometime soon. And deconstruct these two as well. There we go. Because they kept just grabbing little bits and pieces. Oh, by the way, Raccoon needs to stay only indoors, please. Otherwise you're gonna get hunted by other animals. Alrighty, welcome to Blood. How are you doing today? Bear is hauling wood. That's nice. Although you shouldn't haul the wood over to the stockpile zone, because we need it for these traps here, buddy. Oh well. We're gonna continue making some orders here to cut down some more trees. And Sienna actually managed to make a bunch of cuts there too. Needs to grow things again. There's my drug laboratory. Do until you have 10, that's fine. Alrighty. It looks like the installation of the bionic eye was a success. That's good. So he should no longer be in pain constantly, because his eye was in rather bad shape. Bit exhausted. Alrighty, I hope we can rest for a while. I'm doing quite fine, thank you. Okay. The nice thing about having bears hauling stuff... Actually, I'm not sure whether that's even true. Oh, they eat vegetables, never mind. I was about to say, they're not going to eat our plants, but... well, I suppose they would eat the rice. That's fine. I'm going to... How many... Oh, we have still a bunch of chem fuel left. I don't think we need as much... Oh, we may need as much energy right now. Oh well. Also, our moisture pumps are making more land over here. So that's actually slowly expanding too. And I've noticed that this land here is technically something we could put, like, stuff on, because there's trees growing over here already as well. So that's quite interesting. Undignified throne room. Braziers must be lit. Yeah, the problem is we don't have enough wood right now. We need sienna to cut down trees. Alrighty. Starting to get stuff back up. Preparing. Cremating people, I suppose. And purple. Watching television. Alrighty. I would like for you to continue cremating for a while. Oh, you're researching now? But yeah, we need somebody to do this kind of work, so not everybody will constantly have the observed rotting corpse debuff all the time. Once we are a bit stabilized, I'm going to commence working with our stuff. Alright, Sienna needs some stuff. You're still cremating. Alright, there's a bunch more people over there. After you get the next one, I'm going to go ahead and tell you to work on the tech print. Because we kind of want to unlock our technology. So, we have neural computation unlocked. Let's see what that is. Learning assistant, so I do believe you learn 20% faster, so that's kind of interesting. And a neural calculator, which gives you 20% more research speed. Oh, that would be interesting for us, but at the same time, research speed isn't that big of a deal right now anymore. It would have been earlier. We also have no specialized limbs. Specialized limbs, what does that do for us? We can make a drill arm, field hand and a power claw. Drill arms would actually allow Aurolu to drill significantly faster, or anybody who is doing the mining for that matter. Oh yeah, I'm doing quite fine, thank you. What are you doing? You're cleaning sand. You don't need to clean anything over here. This is probably a home zone because we built the structure, but you don't need to clean here. I'd rather have you clean everything else. You're meditating? Oh. They actually reduce your psi focus requirement to basically 0. Because I would like for you to clean the base before you do anything else. Since there's still so much to clean up and work out again. Undignified throne room. Minor break risk on purple. Oh. I'm gonna clear the prioritized work after discrimination here. Otherwise you're gonna be super unhappy. Relations with the Godio Pact have changed from 19 to 29. Oh yeah, something I wanted to test. Where's the Godio Pact on the overworld? Because you can send gifts to people. And I was wondering whether we could just send some gifts over to the Godio Pact, so we actually get them to neutral, so they would no longer tend to go to -80. At least I don't think they would. And that's the Shigurera tribe. This is the Union of Rene. Excuse me. This is the Godia Pact. It actually would chickens join. I don't think I have space for chicken. Please, chicken. Either way, let's actually maybe send them some stuff. Chickens join. How many? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I don't have that much food. How much do you eat per day? Plus, you're not really accustomed to these temperatures, so that would be a bit of a problem. You eat 0.56 per day. That's actually more than a bear, I think. So, basically, let's try something right now, because we can. Let's load up our chickens that we just randomly got. We can have up to 150 kilograms. Also put the raccoon in there. The boar. The boar doesn't. No, the boar we keep. So, if we accept this, assigned items and people will now be loaded into transport bots. So my idea is, I'm just going to send them over the animals that randomly joined us, that we don't really have a good way of hosting currently anyways. Oh yeah, we also... I'm just gonna put one turret here. Have these things here in a place that we don't need them currently. I think I moved one from here-ish. The main reason why we have turrets in the center of our base is because enemies can just drop right on top of us. So at least the turrets would help us out somewhat in that respect. Let's see, Bramble, how are you doing overall? You have serious pain because of fibrous mechanitis. You're sick, that's the same thing. Dark, you don't like darkness, that's fair. You were insulted. Could you stop insulting each other, please? Oh well. Alright, Sina is now cutting down a bunch of trees. This will give us a lot of wood to work with and complete these other bits and pieces of things. Alrighty, did we load in the things? Animals? Oh no, they're still going in there. So the idea is I'm just going to shoot the animals over there. Wow, polar bear is just sleeping here? Do you not have enough space? Oh yeah, you do not have enough space in here anymore because there's too many animals. Okay, Bramble, you're gonna be mainly hauling for now. I set you to construction as a priority previously, but I would like for you to do the hauling, because while we have bears to haul a lot of things, oh no, you don't get to eat the fine meals. Yeah, we need somebody to haul or, well, load transport pods. That is basically a hauling job that only humanoids can do, or, well, colonists, I suppose. Okay, after you sleep, you need to probably eat. Rearming steel mini turret. Oh yeah, that is also part of the hauling job, because the mini turrets, they do actually get worn down. Alrighty, so we're just loading the rabbit, we're loading all the chickens, the raccoon in there, and the idea is basically that we want to send them over to... You're not done with loading them. Please. we want to send them all over to that Godio Pact, and hopefully that might improve our relations just enough. And we don't really have that much space for the animals. What they are gonna do, I don't know. You're not done with loading. What's up with that? Bramble, please. We also need more steel. Pretty badly, because we don't get to set up our traps properly here otherwise. Then again, we are shredding a lot of mechanoids, which does give us a bunch of steel. We also bring them back home too, for that matter. I guess I just need to continuously tell you to load this thing. Okay, Brega, are you cleaning stuff? You're cleaning a lot of stuff. That's nice of you. You're walking over the traps though, I really don't like that. But I suppose the blood is in there. It is in the home zone, so it needs to be cleaned according to our colonists. Okay, how many more? And the brick risk on Bramble, because I told you to haul all the things. I'm gonna have Brega do the rest of the hauling. He's kind of slow right now. Okay, transport pod complete. Let's launch this over to these and give as a gift to the Godio Pact. And the idea is that we don't really have much to do for these animals. Here I hit a trap. Oh no. We're at -10 now. If we just give them a little bit more, then it's going to be nicer overall. Hera, you need to order or make these or build these traps in the appropriate order. Honestly, this is not good. Any other traps we need to make? Here, 1. I need to remember to rearm them properly. 2. Okay, all the others are... oh, 3. 1, 2, 3. So there's 3 traps we need to rebuild after the fact. Naya Roller, I kind of need you to tend to Hero here. Ay, 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 ay. 4, 5. 5 traps. If I now build these... actually, I should have just forbidden them. That would have been smarter. 3. Oh, 4. And I think this one up here is just the last one. 5. Okay. We're not gonna build those until later. Hey, hopefully no permanent scars. Your right lung and left kidney has a stab? Those are some brutal traps you guys setting up. Alrighty. Did we already order you guys to haul with it? These components are about to deteriorate, so we need somebody to go and grab them. You're making kibble. Sorry, Purple, I'm gonna wake you up and you're gonna grab these components before they are gone. That would be less than ideal. How are we doing on food? I think we are doing fine on food for a while. Yeah, we're doing fine. Okay, and our animal infestation, if you will, has been solved by improving our relations. You know, I'm gonna keep Emerson, but the Ibex though, we might send over to... Maltboar has been quite a hero around here. He gets to, well, stay here basically for the rest of his life, because he has been helpful in combat multiple times. His right has been torn out, his front left hoof has been shattered in 2 separate combats, so yeah. He has been pretty helpful. Lung and kidney, those traps can reach an impressive height. Yeah, I think the concept is more that they fall down, probably. But still. It's still true. This deteriorates in a few days. I see. Somebody should make these smoke leaf joints. That would, I think, be Relaxo's job. Well, after resting anyways. Minor break risk on Bramble. You're still in serious pain because of the fibrous mechanoids. You're also hungry, so go and eat. Our colonists do go ahead and just rest because it is time. Because that is how this is set up. This is, by the way, I set a schedule in this kind of format where I give them 1 or 2 hours of where they should go to bed. And usually when they are in bed, they will just continue to sleep until they are going to wake up. And the reason why I don't want to schedule like 8 hours of sleep is because even though that would be technically more efficient, it does have a little bit of the problem that can I install this? Nice. Okay. It does technically have a bit of the problem that I'm not sure what to do with this thing. Let's try this again. The sleep has technically the problem that they just go to sleep even if they are not tired yet, and they will continue sleeping even if they're not tired. I think? Probably. So that's kind of why I don't have as large of a sleeping block for them organized. Tattered apparel still on purple. You do have stuff to exchange your clothing. That's not the problem. Also, we can expand this zone here a little bit. We are actually lacking a bunch of space here. And I don't... Oh, we can just deconstruct these things here. That's better, actually. I don't really have anything worthwhile to do for these, like, benches and such, so I'm just going to have them deconstruct them right here. That's convenient that you can deconstruct them here. The bed rolls are still useful, but the beds themselves, we have a lot of beds that we can just shift around. You imagine like weighted swings from above with the spikes attached? I suppose that's also a possibility. Oof. My friend Pateria died. Well, that happens when you get attached to people who are here for contract work, which, well, I suppose that's fair. So, let's see. I think we do have enough of an opportunity to maybe try and hunt some mega sloths. We can take down the big guys, the mammoths, without too much trouble, actually. Odd, you cannot use them as a pack animal, but they have advanced trainability. They do eat double what a person eats. Honestly, I kind of would like to try and tame a mega sloth. I think that would be fun. Let's try and tame one. I mean, we need to keep a close eye on Relaxo though. What are you doing? Heading to Bramble. Oh, fair enough. It is about time for that. Nice, good tent quality right there. Those fibrous mechanitis, they are still going to be here for a while. I don't know how much tent quality they need total. Like, there's usually a percentage you need to reach in order for them to be relieved of the, well, problem. Rolling Dochus to stockpile. I'm not sure that's a good idea. Sienna is going to just use it. Then again, that's not necessarily the worst thing. Okay, purple. We have one more tech print. Please apply the tech print. Let's see what we can make with this. And we now have brain wiring that we could research. Brain wiring allows us to get a joy wire, which means that whoever has a brain wire has a plus 30 permanent mood buff, but the part efficiency of the brain is going to be minus 20%. I honestly don't really know what that exactly means. If somebody does know, I would be happy to be instructed. Mind Screw has a permanent pain attached to it. And unless we have a masochist, that's not terribly useful. And we have a pain stopper, literally the opposite, where somebody can no longer experience pain at all. Which we already have that installed on Brega here. Because he did have like a small pain debuff, but he is also our melee guy. We kind of need him to not go down fire, but combat supplier and the quest right at the same moment. A trade ship is passing nearby. Sure, where's that trade beacon? Where is our trade beacon? Is it in here? Oh, there it is. Combat supplier might actually have some interesting things for us. And the quest. Provisional helpers. Istelarch Jaden Grey of the Refugee Empire needs an extra hands to help set up a settlement. He's asking you to lend him one colonist for 8 days. And we could get some hyperweave. We could get a psychic sooth pulsar. Which is, I think, one use. Well, temporary mood boost, which actually sounds pretty useful, or for royal favor. And kind of like I said before, I feel like there might be not much of a reason to not just have multiple people be like a yeoman, where they get some basic psychic abilities, even if we can't just stack them on Breaker, because those are just for that one person. And honestly, lending them one colonist sounds actually like a fine deal to me. As usual, I would probably just hand out Bramble for now. Or maybe somebody else, I'm not sure. Maybe Brega instead. He's mostly cleaning, and he has actually done most of the cleaning already, so I think that would be quite okay to have Brega go there. Alrighty, so combat supplier. You have tech print for flesh shaping, which unlocks aesthetic nose, aesthetic shaper, and love enhancer. Which sounds interesting, I suppose. They have a Doomsday rocket launcher for sale. And a triple rocket launcher. The triple rocket launcher wrecked basically put a lot of pain onto our colonist. They also have Prestige Cataphract helmet. Also, I've seen we need 2 tech prints in order to unlock being able to make Cataphract armor. So, might not be the worst, I suppose. But it's also kind of expensive. We could not even technically afford it right now, without selling anything, that is. So what else do they have? Anything interesting right now? A Zeus hammer? What's that actually? 10.95 at melee damage per second. Honestly, the Thrombahorn is almost as good. With an embedded EMP capacitator, upon impact it blasts a target with EMP burst in addition to the physical damage. Oh, never mind, this thing is even better. So basically it just knocks out mechanoids pretty well. That would be amazing. How do you make these? It looks like we actually have to buy one if we want one. I don't think we can create these things ourselves. The Zeus hammer sounds like it would be pretty awesome. Does the plasma sword have anything similar? Targets both sliced metal core as well as burned or ignited by the plasma sheath. So basically this also ignites targets that you're hitting them. Interesting. I do have a bunch of components. I would like to have them. Only 5, but hey. Also, I'm just gonna sell them good to go juice before Sienna's gonna eat them. I don't really have any use for oh wait, that's buying incendiary shells. I would like to have the medicine. That's a lot of medicine. How much do we have left? We have one regular medicine left, so yeah, we want probably all the medicine. I think that's a fine way to go about it. Let's see whether we can sell them some of these things. So we install this in our armory. Wonder whether they will buy some of these things. And relax up, please do this. So, and Sienna, I would like to ask you to... Oh well, whatever. The medicine is not gonna go that bad that quickly. So yeah, how long do we have to accept this quest? 7 days. Alright, yeah, I'm probably just gonna send them Briga over, who is basically on cleaning duty. And that's it. Okay, let's see. What can you sell, you guys? We don't need the steel axe, we don't need the steel spear, or the uranium axe. Wonder how good a uranium equipment actually is in the first place. We don't really use most of these sniper rifles. Don't need to use a Pila. Pump shotgun, machine pistol, heavy SMG. We may have use for that though. Chain shotgun? Maybe? I don't know how good that is actually. We do keep the assault rifle. We sell at least one chain shotgun. Oh wait, they have for sale, that's why. And anything else? We do have sniper rifles. I do want to keep them for certain occasions. I'm actually also going to keep the minigun, because I think with my strategy on the right side, minigun would actually be useful against swarms of enemies. We're gonna sell the Molotov cocktails of higher quality. And the main reason for this is actually because there's not really any reason to have higher quality Molotov cocktails, I don't think. Or, well, less deteriorated ones. They will still do the same job. So we just get more money out of it. We don't need that many. Gonna sell one set of frag grenades. I'm gonna sell the flak vests, because since you can't equip them at the same time as you equip the cataphract armor. Well, I suppose I could just... No, we're just selling them. But I could have just equipped them alongside, like, instead of an undershirt on people, just as a default thing, in case they get called out. But yeah, 609 monies. Sounds pretty good to me. They unfortunately don't buy the biofuel here. Anything else? Not really. Okay, I think we're doing quite fine overall. Who is the happiest person? You know what that means, right? You're resting. Purple is the happiest as usual. Here, I would like for you to go and cremate the rest of the people that are around here. And you know, there's not much use we have for Briga currently. Let's just accept this quest. We're gonna accept it for royal favor. On... What's... Sienna's a freeholder. I think she would rank up to yeoman and gain some abilities. Let's give it on for Sienna. Did I read the quest properly this time, I wonder? Mind a break risk on Bramble. Constraining clothes. I mean, I suppose it is warm enough that you could just take off all your clothes if you want to. Right now. Because Sienna is... no, Bramble is a nudist. So she would prefer to not have any clothes on at all. I think. At least I think that's how it works. And to be fair, this is the only time of the year where we even can reasonably do this. cremating. Okay, there's still 2 more people that you will need to cremate there. Battle is going to leave soon. Alright, Rhaegar, get in. Thank you for your sacrifice, buddy. I volunteered you, so to speak. Okay, we also need some steel, and if you remember, there was... there. A steel meteorite dropped. Right here. Sienna gained the title of Yeoman, and you will get a silent neuroformer here. It's actually oh, wait, I can't check. No, it does not appear to be restricted to one person, but since you're a human, I believe Sienna doesn't really have any, like, need for anything in particular, but I'm still going to give her the Psi abilities. Psionic gained, and now your ability is Stun. Oh, Stun is actually very nice, because you can just temporarily incapacitate enemies. It's especially useful to run away from enemies that might be in melee combat. At least I would imagine so. Okay, Purple, you need to... There's still a bunch of people to haul over there. How are you doing, Purple? You're... yeah, observed rotting corpses, you're in serious pain. I'm going to clear your prioritized work so you can go and do other stuff that you're gonna enjoy a bit more for a while. Plus, you're pretty close to unlocking the secrets of marine armor, so that could help too. Okay, still have a bunch more wood here to use. Alright, we still cannot make these. What are you guys doing? Oh, you're building traps over there, that's fair. So, we still have 10 fine meals. I think I really finally will get to mine again a little bit. I may want to go for the drill arms sooner rather than later as well. The cotton plants are almost grown. We have barely any space for cotton. What I'm actually gonna do is I'm going to allow them to store cotton in here as well. If I find it. Items? Manufactured? Raw resources? I figured it would be on the plant matter, but well, I suppose it's a more general thing. Unfinished artifacts. Weapons, apparel. Where would you find that? Is it in textiles? There's textiles? Ah, yeah, you're correct, it is in textiles. So we're gonna just put the cloth over there. It's gonna be a bit further to walk for Relaxo to grab stuff, but we're not making these things all the time, to be fair. Still working on the recon helmet. That's pretty good. I like how she just climbs over to top of the table in order to get to the workplace quicker. That is dedication to the craft. Bramble. Oh dear. You're cremating right now, okay. I do believe these are the last corpses on that. No, there's one more. Almost the last. You know what? We're just gonna leave this one out here. Because this one is almost entirely destroyed anyways. Vorax has named Polar Bear to have formed a bond and has named him Anatoly. Neat. Bramble is on a food bench. Well, I don't blame you. That's one of the less bad... What's the word? One of the less bad... mental breaks that can occur, so... I guess that's alright. That is okay. Also, I think last time somebody mentioned that we might be able to just build a geothermal reactor and just wall it in, and that's it. So we could look to do that too sometime. We still have a lot of our base to reset up first though, especially for the wooden spike traps and also steel spike traps up here. So there's that. Rimworld is working on the compact steel. So 40 steel is the most we can get out of, well, mining. And it looks like Rimworld pretty consistently now gets the full 40 steel out of the entire thing. So that's pretty good. I wonder whether the disease would have advanced further while Alexa or Bramble would have been like on the quest. She just keeps eating more and more fine meals here. Hey. Okay, good job, Irolu. We have a lot of steel down here that the animals can haul in. We can also turn off the crematorium, so we don't need the energy for this for now. We have hauled all the mechanoid corpses and probably shredded all of them up there. There's still a bunch down here. There's also plasteel down here. Anything else? Oh, there's a countdown activator I never deconstructed. Same with the steel barricade here. Bramble is no longer pigging out on food. Okay. Welcome back to the team, Bramble. Need to cut down some more wood. We do have a lot of wood right now, to be fair, in the storage. We just need to get people to transport them to the traps so we can just build. I like how most people kind of go to sleep more or less at the same time of the day. Actually, let's see, what could we maybe send over? Make chem fuel from wood. Yeah, that's Relaxo's job. Relaxo has other things to do currently, but there will be more chem fuel if necessary, and we'll still have some resource for the generators over here. That'll be quite alright. I like how the rice is ready to harvest already again, and we just haven't transported it. We could really use more transport animals. Let's see. Still trying to tame the Megasloth. Let's try to tame both of them. Gonna be Relaxo's job. Anatol is master. Yup. You really like to have your animals around. That's pretty sweet. But yeah, with the amount of rice we have, we could probably feed 2 Megasloths without too much trouble. I say probably because I don't know. A refugee empire collector. We could give them some gold, but right now I wanna get a larger like base first before we even try to have anybody with a higher title. And as mentioned before, I would like to have somebody with higher social skill to be our high-ranked personality, because the higher well rank somebody has, the less willing they are going to be to do stuff, and the more choosy and demanding they're gonna be. So yeah, that's gonna be a thing. It's also raining. Arolo is going to be mining. Relaxo is shredding more mechanoids. I guess that does have a higher priority, I guess. But it also gives us a bunch more steel to work with, so that's good. And that's pretty useful stuff here. Let's keep 2 of these doors open, so you don't take as long to get back outside currently. Just need to remember to close them when enemies are attacking. So yeah, We can give them gold or prisoners, so that's both options, I suppose. Alrighty, bears. We kind of need you to haul a bunch of stuff. Oh, they're hauling the wood first because I suppose that is in closer proximity. That's fair. Tending to Bramble. Nice. Let's see how you're doing, Bramble. Still have the fibrous mechanitis. So that's not gonna go away for a while. And actually, I just realized we need more meat in order to make fine meals. But then again, simple meals are sufficient for a while. But let's go ahead and hunt some buffaloes. Could also use the leather to maybe make some more clothing articles and such. Megasloth Revenge. Megasloth is attacking due to botched taming attempt. Well, this is why you have so many friends alongside you. Is anybody close to you? I roll is, but you don't get to fight. Alright, we're gonna grab Sienna and Hera and try to help out our friends over here. Oh my goodness, Emerson is trying to help. Well, they do have a 10% chance to retaliate. Okay, Relaxo. You're running away here. Oh, you still... No, you have an assault rifle. Okay, try to stun it. Ooh, don't hit the bears! Wait, don't shoot right now. Relaxo, just go straight to the right. Actually, tending to Emerald. No. I need you guys to stop shooting right now before we hit more polar bears. You're hitting pretty well though, to be fair. Okay, he's going for Sienna. I'm okay with this. Alright, yeah, you need to tend to Emerson. Emerson is not doing too well, but also our polar bear buddy is not in too great of a shape. Alright, you're just hunting the Megasloth now, I suppose. More meat. Okie dokie, and at this point we can also send Irolu back up here to mine these things. And what we may want to do is we may want to just manually tell him to make simple meals, or fine meals I suppose, as necessary. You're tending to Emerson. Which reminds me, let me check my animals real quick. They are all getting that kind of medicine, that's fine. In fact, do we have any more medicinal or herbal medicine remaining? I don't think we do. Oh, we do. There it is. That's fine. Right. This is why it's nice to have a bunch of protective animals. And Emerson, how are you doing, buddy? Where are you? Hello? Oh, you need to rescue them first. Well, I suppose that works. Your front right hoof is shattered. Oh, poor little buddy. Okay. Afterwards you just rescue Emerson, bring him back home. Because Emerson did well. Minor break risk on Irolu, of course. You know, would there be any downside to give him Irolu a joy wire? Well, we would not want to have him do any more operations, because joy wire means his consciousness is gonna be down, but at least he would be a lot happier overall. Yeah, you can build this one now. You can build this one. You can build this one. No, no, don't build this one. Still don't build these ones. Alrighty, and Bramble, at this point I think it's gonna be fine if we go back to constructing mainly. You are what now? Oh, 2 of these things broke down. Well, apparently we still have enough fuel or energy, so does not appear to be that big of a deal. Buffalo Revenge. Probably not a problem. Yep. Hammers is no longer incapable of walking. Did anybody tend to our polar bear buddy here? Yes, okay. Because he unfortunately got hit in the crossfire. Anatoly is fully healed. Nice. Anatoly is our polar bear buddy. Well, one of them. I wonder what our chance is to even tame a mega sloth in the first place. Wow, those things keep breaking down currently, it feels like. Oh no, this one wasn't repaired yet. We only repaired the one on the side here. Okay, marine armor is done researching. Let's get the ability to make a joy wire, shall we? I feel like Aurora could use one. He's very neurotic, so his mental break threshold is significantly lower than anybody else's. I need to actually read what the downside of this is again. Joy wire, minus 20% efficiency. Well, I suppose let's just see what happens. We can check what his stats are here. Work speed, mining speed, deep drilling speed, medical operations speed, medical tent quality speed. I will probably want to make a screenshot before and after the joy wire, just to see what it might have well affect. Because I feel like it's gonna affect virtually everything. But well, we'll get to that. Whee! Okie dokie. We actually did get a little bit of time before enemies attacked us. A lot of the traps are already set up again now as well. That's really nice. A meteorite of compacted machinery has impacted. Well, that's pretty sweet, actually. We would want to mine that. With Ivorlu's, well, digging ability being pretty decently high at this point, I think we're gonna be fine with that. Also, let's see. Schedule Ivorlu and Relaxo. I'm gonna give you two a little bit more sleep time together. Hopefully you might raise your mood through that. Otherwise we're gonna use a joy wire actually. Still would like to preferably not do that, but maybe it would be the best option. Okay, Sienna, you're sowing and harvesting all the time, so you're not doing as much building, but Bramble here is building a lot of things. Also, let's actually see what we need in order to make marine equipment. Marine helmet. Let's actually compare it to a recon helmet. I'm actually just going to make a brief screenshot right here, so I can make a more direct comparison. And a recon helmet. No, don't make one. Oh wait, no, make the prestige recon helmet. You're almost done here. By the way, where is the recon helmet? Oh, it's right here. Let's see. Okay. These things are clearly just a bit more expensive. The marine helmet take 350 work to make, so that's quite a bit more. They also weigh 0.5 kilograms more. That's probably going to slow us down a little bit. They have a bit more hit points for whatever that's worth. It does cover the same amount of things on the face. So let's see, marine armor helps 106% against sharp objects, 45% against blunt, 54% against heat. The insulation is the same, and the equip delay is actually double. So marine helmet is overall just a little bit better, but not amazingly so. But overall a bit better. Oh, I didn't actually check what it requires to make the things. It'll be fine. Probably just like 50% more of the advanced components and such, which is a lot anyways already. You're also making this area here less and less watery somehow. Once that's completely done, we can just deconstruct these. I'm gonna go ahead and deconstruct this one, because we don't really need to do it here. I was just curious whether the ocean water would eventually get drained, and apparently it does not. Okay, our bears are hauling in things. Oh. You have just one? Huh. I guess. I would like for somebody to go and grab these. You're sewing purple. Please get the explosive shells here. This guy is going to be literally gone very soon. Quest available, shelter for account. To accept this quest, you need a free bedroom that satisfies the title requirements of Count Neckesper. Huh. Let's see. Neckesper Pagelzegal. I think that's actually the dude we hosted earlier. A count of the refugee empire is fleeing from troubling political situation, wants to hide out at Happy Grimer for 21 days. Neckesper will not work and appreciates quality accommodation. There's no raid scheduled to come, I guess, and I mean to keep his mood above 35% over the course of the entire quest, I would assume. Which is kind of what I didn't understand last time. And honestly, the rewards don't really look too terribly intriguing to me, if I'm completely frank about that. But yeah, I would need the quality accommodation for our count. So I would guess that it requires a throne room as well as an appropriate bedroom with high enough impressiveness and large enough for that matter. We do have a bedroom, probably. We do technically have a throne room, but I don't think that would satisfy the requirements. And let's see here. Count. Just a little bit above the knight. What would you need? Bedroom requirement is 30 tiles large, 80 impressiveness, all fine floored. Oh well, that's a problem, because I can't floor on top of the bridges over there. Reads a grand meditation throne. Yeah, no, I don't think I'm gonna do that. We still are in the process of rebuilding stuff, and I want to expand sooner rather than later. Welcome to you, Regadactylus. I hope you're doing well. Doing quite fine, thank you. Also, there's some spacecraft we can deconstruct over there sometime. There's also a bunch of black chunks we can haul in for more steel in the long run. How much steel do we have? Basically it's still 0. We keep using them for building up the traps again. Minor break risk on you, my friend. Yeah, you definitely need a joy wire. Research faster, purple. Clean the dirt before you research. What's the room cleanliness over here? Sterile, that's good. We need to give you, or get you new lungs in order to not have asthma anymore, I guess. You hate mechs, all they do is destroy and leave behind no hostages to replacing pawns. Yeah, that sounds about right. Oh, did you complete the prestige helmet? Wait, what are you making? Why are you making another one? You have one right here, Alexa. Is there any way for me to have her complete this one? That's annoying. At least I get all the resources back, but I don't get the work back, I suppose. Hmm. Oh well, still working on all these traps out here. Eventually all of them will be rebuilt. We will be safer, not safe, against trappers and sappers. Not trappers, rather sappers. And yeah, I don't think we need to cut down that much. I'm just gonna cancel cutting down the trees over here. Because I figured we would need more wood, but right now we have 1,600 wood stored and there's still a bunch of out there. Combat supplier is passing nearby in a ship. Hey Relaxa, I would like for you to check on them what they might want. We have a pump shotgun to sell, old sniper rifle here that we don't need. We still have 2 good sniper rifles. We have heavy SMG, I'm gonna keep that. We have better assault rifles than that. Keep the minigun. Black pants we can sell. Keep the recon armor, of course. Let's see. Anything interesting that they would sell? The Zeus hammer is still really interesting, but I don't think we have the necessary money for that. Buy components to break even. Okay, I think that's fine. Combat supplier is not usually going to buy anything we have in our other part over there, so I think that's quite alright. Okay, you can build this trap now. You can build this trap now. How are you doing up here? You built this one. What about... Oh, looks like you have built all the traps up there. Still need to complete this one. I hear somebody mining. Looks like we caught up with the food, necessities and resources. We have plenty of meat again. Thanks to the Megasloth and I suppose the Muffalo hunt too. Are we still trying to hunt anything? No, we're trying to tame the Megasloth, which would be nice to have, honestly. You have one tragic colony member. He attacked in a raid that also had his mother, sister, lover, and few friends. He was the only survivor. You recruited him and he hated 2 of my colonies because they killed his family. Then later another raid included his uncle, whom I saved but accidentally sold when the tribute collector came, meant to sell a different hostage. Oh, wow. That's rather unfortunate to say the least. Hey, relax, man, you're over here. Please refill the generator. Relax is just trying to get the bear. So I would like to have like a maybe a good solution for this kind of thing where Relax is trying to handle the animals, but she has to run all over the place in order to, well, do that properly. It's kind of awkward actually. $107 work left for this thing. Okay. And then randomly his aunt wandered through your colony, and the whole time you were attentive to make sure she made it way through. So you're going out of your way to make this colony comfortable on the star MP of your team to try and apologize. Aw. Nice. Making for an interesting story in your mind. It does. I agree. Yeah, Rolla is going to continue mining. I hope you have food for with you. You do not have food with you. I'm just gonna run back and not get food now. Oh wow, you actually grabbed the machine parts before going for that because it was on the way. I'm impressed. I did not know they actually would make that logical kind of decision. Alrighty. 5 more traps until we're done with our defense maze again. That's good. The random Arctic wolf out there. The reason why I'm not trying to tame Arctic wolves, rare thrumbos, I'm gonna leave those guys. That's 4 of them too. The reason why I'm not trying to tame Arctic wolf is because there's frequently predators out here where they just hunt my hauling animals if they are not like stronger than them. 2.9% chance to tame. Yeah, that's a lot less than the 10% chance to retaliate. I'm going to not try taming this one. Relaxo may need a fair bit higher animal handling skill, but she's already at 15. The chance for that to go much higher is not that high with a minor flame of passion, I don't think. Emerson is fully healed. Yay. This was the brave buck that protected Relaxo from the ambush of, well, the retaliation of the previous Mega Sloth I tried to tame. Prestige recon helmet complete. Well, guess what? The guy that is going to get that is not here right now. She's making a bunch of chem fuel now out of wood, because we have plenty of wood, but not as well. I guess we do have a lot of rice too. So maybe I should make it out of rice. So also these stack in stacks of 150, so maybe I should have a multiple of 150. Actually, it doesn't really matter. Okay, Hera is just grabbing all the limestone while the bear just plays Pac-Man with the limestone blocks. This is great. The social debuff takes a long time to go away when somebody dies. Yeah. Sienna here, she has a lot of relatives, and 5 of them died so far, I think. Oh no, actually this one is still fine. 4 dead. Also, let's actually see whether we can send the Godio pack something else that we might tip the scales. Build another pod sometime. What can we send them? We can send them a lot of cloth. Maybe rice. Well, let's do that. We're gonna load in a bunch of things we just don't currently need. Maybe also some, like, random leather, Pantera fur that we don't have a use for. The idea is basically I want them to be neutral so they stop attacking us. That would be nice. What else? Guess that cassowaries. That would be a message. I'm sending you that cassowaries. We're gonna have to buy a coded stuff, because why not? Because we can't use those anyways. We have 150 kilogram capacity. Send you the worn down cloth tubes? Sure. I mean, I suppose we do need the inventory space, so just sending them junk might make them friendlier and simultaneously relieve me of my stuff. We're gonna send you the beer over. So tempted to just send them a granite chunk in there as well, but I kind of want these actually. Anything else? Let's load up the rest with like cloth. Something actually useful. Yeah, let's just send them all the cloth we have. Yep, we're gonna do that, and hopefully they're gonna like us a bunch more afterwards. So kind of like before, I'm gonna set Bramble here to, instead of constructing, I'm gonna set her to hauling the higher priority for a while. And a break risk. Not anymore. Also, let's actually fill in the visitors. They are visiting. Nothing to sell. Let's actually fill in the corners that do not serve a purpose. Because I keep saying they are for statues, but I don't really build statues currently to fit in the corners. So might as well just fill in the corners that we don't currently need to be open. Actually, this one is useful because it gives the pawns a better pathing, so I'm gonna keep that. Gonna fill this corner in, and this one. And this one, this one. I do want to have as much storage space as possible though. Fill this one. Sure. Fill this one in. Oh, doesn't support heavy terrain. So I just build a wooden wall here, I suppose. Okay. So maybe some viewers are gonna be a bit happier. Can fill in this wall. This one too. Kind of miss my cleaning person. I hope he comes back soon. I mean, I don't need to hope, I can just check how long it's gonna take. 5 more days. We'll probably have Bramble start cleaning a bunch. She's currently filling up the transport pod like a champion. Before going to sleep, that's fair. Maybe we also want to floor this place here, because right now sand kind of is not too pleasant to look at for our colonists. So basically Bramble right here has probably the unsightly environment debuff, because the beauty is pretty terrible around here. A bulk goods trader. That's pretty interesting. Hey Relaxo, can you go and see what they are about? You know, We could probably sell them the cloth, because bulk goods trade, they do tend to buy a bunch of these kinds of things. Yeah, they buy chem fuel. We can sell them all the wood to get a bunch of money out of it. It's easy to regain it. Steel Grand Meditation Throne. We have some gold to sell. I don't currently need gold though. Anything interesting? They do have a lot of steel. I would like to have that. They also have components and advanced components. I think I might just sell them the chem fuel we currently have over there. They have also alpacas. I like alpacas. So we don't get to buy quite that many. 500 maybe? Yeah, a bit more. Oh, wait, wrong way. That's a lot of steel we're going to get. The main downside right here is that we don't get to sell the cloth. Actually, we install this here. Bramble, do that real quick, please. And then we go and sell the rest of the wood. We're also going to sell the rest of the cloth here. And maybe buy the rest of their steel? Yeah, we actually get to buy that. And one component. Nice. We now have a lot of steel. And we can no longer... I think we have basically loaded in everything here. Probably. What are you doing, Bramble? Visiting the grave. Yeah, you kind of need a bit of recreation currently, to be fair. So, but also, as a result, I do need to go ahead and cut down a bunch of wood more. So we'll have Sienna of deforest that place down there. Maybe I should deforest here instead. This is a fair bit closer, although the trees here probably are not quite as grown up. That's okay. We'll just have our bears haul in everything. And Bramble is just bringing on all the little garbage items. Oh. What happened? Oh. There. A rat decided to land on the spike trap. By the way, in general, if there is something that particularly bothers you that I'm not doing, like the other time, I completely forgot that I had a plan set up here and I didn't remove it for quite a long time, and that can bother people. If it's something simple like that that doesn't actually have an advantage, like actually not filling in the corners, feel free to let me know so I can maybe fix it. Bramble, you know what, I'm gonna let you smoke some smoke leaves, because you kinda need that. The craftspeople can't finish loading, because the cloth became unavailable since I sold it. This is fine. Alrighty. Cloth is missing. Let's send them over here. And I hope you're gonna be friendlier towards me now. Enemy now neutral. Relations with the Godia Pact have warmed. They now consider you neutral and will no longer attack you. This happened thanks to plus 46 goodwill. We're actually surprisingly close to making them allies on top of it. Alrighty. Nice. Nice, nice, nice. What are you doing with the meat? Oh, you put rat meat up there? That's right, I decided to store rat and insects up there instead, because it seems to be a dangerous meat source. Minor break risk on Nairobi. Yeah. This area here does look pretty horrible. And you can actually see through because the kibble is right here. So please make sure you bring it away afterwards. And you kind of need to clean that. Please hold the kibble. Get it out of the door. Tethered apparel still on purple because he refuses to exchange it himself, and he's happy enough usually. That's not really that big of a deal anyways. Oh no! A wabbit! Goodbye, Mr. Wabbit. Bulk Goods Trader has left the Cumbridge. I guess I could have sold more wood in the meantime. We already gathered a bunch more. Oh well, that's okay. So we would like to have somebody grab the fur here and put it into our actual storage room. Thank you, Bramble. Oh, I understand now. The animals don't do that because they're not allowed in the freezer. You know what? I think it would be fine for the hauling animals to go into the freezer overall. And the reason for that is pretty simple. If they just eat raw meat, it's not really going to negatively impact us or them too much. So I'm going to actually allow the allowed zone for hauling animals to be in the freezer too. And over here for that matter. So if you're hungry, just feel free to eat stuff over here. That's kind of what it is for. I was wondering why they weren't hauling stuff, but now I understand a lot better. We already mined out the meteor that landed here. Nice. Bramble, what are you doing? You're still in serious pain. Whee! You know what, Bramble? Instead of hauling, I'm gonna have you clean instead. Because now that the animals are actually allowed in there. Oops. Zzzt. And it's on fire. Vienna, you're gonna handle this. Bramble already handled it. Bramble is here for everything, it feels like. Just wish she was a bit happier overall. You were still insulted, or again? Stop insulting people, please. You guys are also still sick with the fibrous mechanites. Okay, and we also have a bunch more things to haul. Feels like chunks. Yeah, the animals will eventually get these. It's quite far away, to say the least. As well as getting the steel from here. And also we need to deconstruct the steel barricades that are out in the nowhere. Okay, I think we are okay now with stabilization. Still a ways to go, to say the least, but okay. And everything is filthy everywhere because the animals just run around inside. Well, probably not just the animals, but that's definitely part of it. Minor break risk on Bramble again. He's cleaning everything. Yeah. Please smoke some more. Kind of need it. Because smoke leaf basically means that they are overall just a little bit happier. We could also try to make some psychoid leaves. Yeah, let's have one of the hydroponics be psychoid plants instead. Quest active, collection of fortune. We've intercepted the messages about collection of valuable items. Rimworld medicine ×6 in the marine helmet. Ooh. An excellent quality marine helmet on top of it. It seems there's a cluster of hostile mechanoid structures. There may be an unknown threat. That's decently far away. Also, mechanoids would never run away. So we would need to go there with an entire team of people, and it's too far away, at least for now, for my taste. I still want to try and build up my base first. On that note, did we finally have all spike traps built? Cotton plant died because of cold. Yeah, it's getting that. It's getting to that time of the year again. Let's start building what I planned here. I'm not sure about this part here. We're gonna leave it for now. And we want to mine out. But before I do that, let's see. We need to... which pillar are we keeping? We're gonna build like one block of granite wall here. So that roof doesn't collapse over our heads. Then we're gonna start mining out these parts here. That's the current plan. Okay. You're sowing cotton plants and all kinds of other stuff. Then you're just meditating on the throne. Oh yeah, you have also side focus to meditate now towards. I'm gonna have your I wish you wouldn't just keep going for meditation right after it drops slightly below the number that you aim for. That's actually pretty awkward. Because a pawn will continuously lose size focus over the course of the day. So basically, they are at 49%. So they run over to the throne, meditate until they are exactly at 50%. Then they go back and do stuff, drop below just 50% again, and run back over to the throne. That's really awkward. Kind of wish you could set like a threshold where they start meditating and a threshold where they stop meditating. That would probably be a mod that I would want to install if there is such a thing. Brega has returned from the Jaden Ray to fortify the settlement. Nice. Welcome home, Brega. And you are now back at cleaning duty. And I'm gonna take Ramble off of cleaning duty for now. Bramble can do and construct stuff. Which actually also means we're gonna go ahead and start building the bridges as necessary, which will require a lot of wood, but that's okay for now. I'm just preparing for creating my expansion of the base. There should be thresholds. Having static numbers is not so good. Yeah, I understand wanting to keep it simple, but in this case I feel like more control would be nice. Unfertilized duck eggs. Okay. Minor break risk. Union of Renee is attacking us. Well, maybe we should send them some gifts too. That's a lot of people. They will prepare for a while, then attack. Prepare a defense or attack them preemptively. Let's see. Those are seemingly mostly... They are all melee combatants. We should be able to take them on without too much trouble. There are more of them anywhere. No. Alrighty. Bramble, you need to sleep. Okay. What am I gonna do is we're gonna tell everybody to stay home-ish for now. And we're gonna bring out our people to start equipping stuff. So you equip these two. Brega, what are you doing? Undignified throne room. Why? Oh, because you need to clean it. Whatever. You get the prestige recon helmet. This. How are you doing? Did you? Oh, I see. Maybe we should have you go back to the other bed then. You guys are so awkward about this. And we're gonna have purple come over as well. Alright, I guess we're gonna go out with just 3 people because the others are too unhappy about stuff right now. We don't have Smoke Leaf to help them out. Which, to be fair, is a bad idea anyways, because they're gonna be less accurate probably anyways. Alright, Purple and Hera. Okay. You 3. We're going out for now. And we'll have... you're sleeping, Sienna. I need you to man the steel mortar anyways. Because I wanna try and get them over there. Also, animals, please stay home. Because you guys are gonna get attacked otherwise. And shoot in the center and don't hold fire, just try to hit them. Oh, purple is on fibrous mechanoid still. Boom! That was a good shot. Nice. Alright, you guys hold fire, don't shoot yet until I tell you to. What is your range? That much? Oh, right, you're a melee. You don't have any range. Okay, don't hold fire anymore, just shoot now. Or a little bit closer, Hera. They're beginning their assault. Okay, how are you doing with the thing? Okay, shoot at this guy. We're backing off for now. Boom! Good shot. You don't go. That's a lot of people. Purple, try to shoot this guy. Major break risk on who? Why? Undignified bedroom, undignified throne room. Wait. Did I put the... I'm so confused. Why? That shouldn't be a thing. Are you better now? Why did you lose your bedroom? What did I do wrong? Iana... Shooting soon. Okay, good luck with shooting. Okay, Hera, you stay here for a second. And that's the last shot we're shooting, Sienna. Let's go back for now. Didn't quite hit. Alright, I'm gonna let you do whatever. You're hungry too, so that doesn't help. Okay. Leave 2 doors open. Gonna back out here. Gonna be a lot of traps lost at this rate. Nice. go back. Oof. Oh, that was a heavy hit there. Hera, close these doors. Your left thumb is cut off. Well, you're gonna get a new arm, I suppose. This guy is nimble. He's just avoiding traps right now. Alright. Gonna go and rest. That's good, because you need somebody to medically help you. Traps will probably do the rest here without too much trouble. Quest available. Towering Monument. We'll get to that in just a second. Purple is gonna be able to handle this here. Or well, the traps, I suppose, are more likely to handle it in the first place. Alright. Don't run in. Oh, don't run into it. No. My traps. Okay, guys. You can go anywhere again. And animals can go back into the hauling zone. Need to bring these dudes in here. Oh, hi. There's one that... Let's see. You're psychically steadfast, neurotic, incapable of caring, but you don't really have anything going for you. But we can capture you. Oh, right. Need a space for prisoners. That's the wrong button. Here. Here. We can capture you. Pagras has died because of cold. Alrighty, let's take a look at the quest, shall we? A towering monument. We need 450 wood and bunch of limestone, or just basically blocks, which we have. We can have Hannibal join. What are your specifications? We need somebody who can do social. Please. You're incapable of dumb labor. You would be mainly a researcher, crafter, artist. We already have these things, we don't really need that. But we could also get the Eltex equipment or the Royal Favor. I think I will accept this for the Royal Favor on somebody. Probably on purple. Ah, dear. Yeah, okay. We also are going to tell you to make a bionic arm. Because Hera has lost her thumb, so of course she needs an entire new arm. Also, she likes doing having that anyways, because she's a transhumanist. Oh, there's another one. Mosquito, how are you doing? Psychically dull. Jogger. Jogger is pretty awesome. Cannot care. A little bit more social than anybody else, but still not good at it. Well, if we have time to capture you... Let's do that. Maybe we are there in time. You're dead in 2 hours though, so that's unlikely. You also have an infection now. Oh dear. Medical emergency. Yeah, we're working on it. Let's give you... Okay, herbal medicine is fine. Alrighty, looks like he's going to survive. Probably anyways. Okay, Brega, I need you to start cleaning. In fact, I want you to clean your throne room right now. Apparently it is undignified, so you just need to clean it up, then it's gonna be fine again. Ooh. Brain wiring complete researched. Let's research circadian influence next. And I'm gonna make a joy wire. How do you feel like Rimworld really needs it? It looks like we don't make a brain wire here. Where do we make a brain wire? Or joy wire, there it is. What does it require? 20 steel and 4 components. That's super cheap, actually. Okay. Training grizzly bear. Find a break risk on bramble. Maybe you would need that too, but then again, the main reason why you're pretty unhappy is because of the mechanites. The fibrous mechanites make you do stuff quicker, but at the same time make you pretty unhappy overall. Making a joy wire. Nice. We also need somebody to smelt the slag that we keep getting here so we can get more steel, because we basically used up all of our steel already now again. Wait, what? All floored two braziers? Oh! That's why! Oh, that's why Sienna took over the throne. This is not for you, Sienna. You don't need a throne room yet. I did not even realize that. I just saw her sit on the chair and didn't really assume anything much more. Alrighty. Making steady progress on this. How good are you at crafting? 16! You do have a major passion for it, to be fair, so that's pretty sweet. And we're probably going to immediately install that in Rimworld. Again, he's going to be not the one to do operations anymore. But let's see what his stats are, and after we install the joy wire. Operations. Install joy wire, because this might be a terrible idea. But I'm curious, because this is about experimentation. Even if the experiments are honest, I suppose. Let's see. Gonna take a screenshot of the work, and then we'll see what happens after the work is over. We could get a dinner right now. Dinner sounds actually pretty awesome. Okay, okay. We have you rest. Relaxo's gonna install the thing to you. Actually, clean that first and then you do the operation. Good luck, don't die. I wonder what the chance of the operation death is. 0% chance on death on fail. That's good. You know it's a brain operation. Okay. We don't know what it's going to be yet, but he should be overall significantly happier. It feels amazing! How are you doing, buddy? You're stressed? Yeah, well, that makes sense. Witnessed allies death times 3, intense pain, you're hungry, it's dark. Actually, we can do something about the dark part. Also, we don't need this lamp here anymore. Put it here instead. Also, did I... Who's doing this? Any worker. Okay. I was wondering whether I had somebody specific set up to do the slag smelting, but I haven't. Alrighty, I'm going to be curious what the numbers are going to be for you. It's no longer dark. Still intense pain. Irolo is no longer incapable of walking. Good. Welcome back. Shelter for account expires soon. I'm okay with that. I don't need to shelter the count quite yet. You're all allowed outside, right? Yeah, you are. So this mortar needs reloading a little bit, so I'm gonna grab somebody random. Purple. Man the steel mortar, because I would like for you to hold fire, hold fire, hold fire. I want you to just reload them so they are ready to shoot. When necessary. Making advanced components. I suppose we did use a bunch. I'm actually gonna... Stop running into the traps, you silly goose! Well, I guess it's more free food. Minor break risk on bramble. I hope your fibrous mechanites are gonna be gone soon. Maybe I should install a pain stopper on you. That might help you. But that's literally... well... I guess she is one of the combatants, so it would not be too bad. So let me see something real quick. Where's the home zone now? Ah, it is all the way down there, I figured. Don't really care about this yet. I will need to continuously clear the home zone down here once the bridges are built. Minor break risk on bramble still. Eventually the fibrous mechanites should be cleaned. Right, let's see, Irolu, are you... okay. Let's check your stats. To compare. Alrighty, your global work speed is actually up from what it was before. You had 96% before. General labor speed is down from 94%. Mining yield is down from 100%. Deep drilling speed and mining speed is down from 117%. Your medical surgery success chance is down to 76%. Yeah, that's quite a steep drop, honestly. It feels like it's basically just all minus 20, because this is minus 20, this is minus 17. Medical operation speed is down by 25. Medical tent quality is actually about the same still. No, that's not true. It was 139% before, now it's 121. Medical tent speed is down. Basically everything is just down a bunch. So kind of as I pretty much expected, to say the least. But yeah, that's okay, because you're not gonna be my main operating person. We do have Relaxo for that, so that's gonna help you be a bit happier, which is very required because you're a very neurotic person. Alrighty, fibrous mechanites tended. Still not gone though. I would like for you to work on other things first, I think. Actually, I would like for you to make the bionic arm first, I suppose. Yeah, after you make this component, we are gonna prioritize making the mechanoid arm, or the, yeah, the arm. Oh wait, up, 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 all the way up. Making advanced component? I don't think so. You're watching television? Sure, why not? Okay, there's just a little bit more steel to be mined out, and that's gonna be actually it for the mining part. There's not really anything else to mine. There's a bunch more slag to haul, which is gonna yield a bit more steel. And I think that's pretty much all the steel there's gonna be. Unless there's like some steel more hidden inside these things, which is pretty likely. We want to get these out of the way. I actually want to mine these out too. Inspired surgery relaxer. Nice, so your chance of making a successful surgery is doubled. That's actually perfect for when you create the bionic arm, and we're gonna install that on Hera, so her construction speed should be up as well. Not too bad. Wow. The wildlife could stop walking into the traps, that would be lovely. Might I break, risk, and bramble? Yep. Oh yeah, I guess I didn't really fulfill your nudist desire. Well, maybe next time. Let's just chop down all these trees here that are ready to be harvested. We have barely any space in here, so I'm actually going to suspend butchering creatures for now, so they don't take more space up in the freezer. Shoot Frenzy Sienna. He's gonna shoot more accurately now, so that's nice. And good evening to you, Semicrill. Anything happened yesterday? We managed to successfully somehow fend off the entire... Wait, hang on. Thing. I want to accept this one. Royal favor on purple. No, we have the highest rank we have is a knight. I'm not ready, or I don't feel like I'm ready to go higher than that yet. How convenient. This is exactly where I want this thing to be. I don't feel like I'm ready to go higher than that yet. There we go. There is nobody being a count yet or anything like that. What happened yesterday is I accepted a quest where I didn't read it properly, and I thought I just need to house one person for a pretty ridiculously good reward. Turns out I needed to house that one person plus 7 more of the court members and 4 people that were just kind of working as well alongside them, or well, basically being soldiers under our control. So that was a lot of stress trying to fit them in places where I figured, okay, I need to house that one person, so I built them this room because it was like high requirement and stuff. Turns out, yeah, that required a bunch more. And I somehow successfully still did the quest, despite those also containing a lot of raids, and we were raided by mechanoids and a separate tribe, completely separate from the quests, 3 raids. So we survived a bunch of stuff yesterday, and I already had planned on setting up like a new base, so to speak, for how I want to have a certain expansion, and as well as a layout for defense, because we can use this little patch here. This is kind of unique actually, that we can effectively hide our colonists behind here to shoot like wild animals and stuff that are just running by here, keeping these doors here open permanently, and then they need to go around here and I can just shoot them from across the water and they can never reach us directly. A war merchant from the Sigurera tribe. Hello and welcome. Relations of the Union of Rene have changed from -100 to -88. Thanks to the other guy that we captured, leaving the map healthy. And you know what? I might just send them a ton of wood or something like that, so to make them happier, since that seems to be a really easy way to improve relations. Just send them stuff via the transport pods. I'm planning to expand my hotel empire. Well, I mean, that could be part of it, but really, largely it is going to be, first of all, I'm gonna want to start building this wall here over to this part. And then we will see what else we're gonna do. Before I even place anything inside here, I will want to set up the hedgehog layout that I had before, and that's gonna require a lot of wood to, well, do this entire thing. We have a lot of wood, but it's gonna be a lot of traveling time for our pawns to actually craft these things. Because the animals can only haul the items over to this stockpile. So, actually, thinking about it, what I should do is I should make a new stockpile zone here. And we're going to allow, this is important, so we're gonna make this important as well. We're gonna allow only specifically wood to be placed here. That way the animals don't have to walk as far, that way we don't have to walk as far. That should be fine. I also installed a joy wire just now on iRoller, and I compared his stats. He's overall worse now for doing stuff, but he's gonna be happier. And considering that he is easily, well, mentally broken, I felt like that might be a worthwhile idea. We'll just largely have Relaxer do the things of medical importance. He's still basically going to be a medical person, but also minor, and it's gonna be fine. How come you have traps on your outer walls that lead to nowhere? Do things actually step on them? Yes, actually a lot of things step on them. Let me get to that in just a second. Let's see. What do you guys have to sell? We can sell you some random spears and stuff that we don't need. I don't really use that as... Well, I guess the heaviest... No, we have one. This is fine. Can sell you the blue fur pants of decorated quality. I'm actually gonna sell you the tribal wear, because for some reason you pay a lot for it. Okay, anything else? You don't really have anything I'm interested in, for the most part. You have a boom rat. If you milk a boom rat, it gives you chem fuel, probably. Yeah, that's actually all there is. I'm just gonna get a bunch of silver from you guys, and you give some things I don't need anymore. But yeah, to really quick explain my trap layout, basically, my idea is that if there's a raid that has sappers in them, they're going to look for the weakest point of your base. And the weakest point is basically here, 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 etc. So if a sapper goes in here, they're just gonna walk in here, step on the 2 traps, and the hope is that the sappers are gonna get taken out by just 2 wooden traps. Also, surprisingly frequently, mad animals as well as raiders or attackers of some other kind actually do step on these traps just kind of while walking by, so they are actually useful for even general defense purposes too, so that actually helps a lot. It's a tremendous amount of materials invested into traps, which is why I made them out of wood, since I did not have any other material of that capacity, to say the least. So this is the idea of the hedgehog layout. I haven't looked up any of the mechanics on how sappers work or anything like that. I know that they go for the beds, but that's about it. And so far, it seems to work out pretty well, honestly. So I'm actually kind of happy with how that has turned out. And I'm going to start building my outer wall here at this point. Just gonna put 1 layer first. Like, there's probably more efficient solutions, but this is the solution I came up with. And I'm pretty happy with it overall. Alrighty. We will want to build a bunch of wooden doors. For now, this outside area here is gonna get broken through and in pretty easily by raiders and such. But I'm not gonna be too worried about that for now. I will just want to start building it for our eventual expansion. It's just a wooden wall because that's the amount of materials we have. So it's gonna be quite okay. I'm also gonna build a bunch of doors in there. Various spots so we can walk through if necessary. Right, so that's gonna be my plan for expansion. Okie dokie. How are you guys doing? Also, there's a mod I think that colors in the backgrounds for the mood for these guys. So this little line in the background behind the colonists, you can see that how happy they are or what their current mood is. It's actually really difficult to see on Braga here because he's such a white model, so to speak. But I think the mod that actually shows the mood in colors more easily would probably be a fine mod to use. So I know it exists, I actually don't know what it is called, so that's probably one that I may want to install, so it's just visually slightly more easier to tell what their current mood is without having to zoom in like crazy. Or even click on them for that matter. Okay, and that's kind of all the rest is. Going to start building the walls. Also, Rega, stop cleaning out here, please. This is just silly. Basically, anything that is in the home zone is considered to be something that needs to be cleaned by whoever is assigned the cleaning duty. Also, I'm gonna have Braga just focus up a bunch. So he's going to regain the psi focus. I will probably just manually handle that. I wish there was like a threshold thing that I could do. That will probably be a mod that I install for that kind of work. Because that seems like a thing that is a lot of stuff to micromanage. Unless you want your pawns to be of less, well, useful importance? I'm not sure how to word that properly. Also, I just realized we probably wanna... Oh, hey, I need to fill in the monument. Everything wood and sandstone. Do we have sandstone? I think limestone is the material we have the most of. So, boom. We're gonna make wood. Everything wood. And everything else is limestone. Okay. You guys start creating this, please. Starting to build the walls here. Oh, hang on. I also will want to have a way to get up from here. So I need to... I'll put a door in here too. Or two. And we will keep this permanently open, because for now, I want to have just people be able to freely traverse, even if it's enemies. That'll be okay. But I guess they're gonna make these walls first, because that's what I told them to make first. That's fair. Alrighty, also what I will want to make is... I would like to have barricades. We're gonna make granite barricades on these little outcroppings here. They're going to allow us to, like, stand behind them. See if we raid this attack from here eventually. Not right now, technically speaking. Mine this out? No, I think having like a way to stay over here if necessary. Maybe even make like a little medical bunker here for people to stay in if necessary, if they get hurt. Would be pretty useful. Something like that. We're also smoothing that stone so we can repair it if necessary. Granite or just generally walls like that do have a tremendous amount more HP than anything else. Okay, you haven't reached your focus yet, but I guess you got bored of focusing. Sensory mechanites again. Oh, Hera, Relaxer, Bramble, and Purple have been affected by that. Oi. Plus 20% pain, but they see better, they hear better, they talk better, they manipulate better, and, well, they are getting tired a lot more quickly. Need to wake you up, Relaxer, to tend to yourself, I suppose. Making sure everybody gets industrial tech medicine. Compact steel meteor. Where did that land? Wow, that's actually very convenient location. Nice. So many people with sensory mechanites. They will all have a lot of pain the entire time, and it's going to take forever until it's gone. Bramble literally just got rid. I guess it was like fibrous mechanites before, so it's a bit different. Fred has crashed over there. Let's rescue him. You're resting, you're tending to Purple. We need somebody to rescue that guy. You're doing fine. Oh, please rescue Fred. What are you doing, Fred? How are you? You have great memory, you're industrious, but you're also nervous. Nervous means your mental break threshold is worse, but, well, we have already somebody like that. You are incapable of dumb labor, social and artistic. Please do not join us. We keep having people who are basically incompetent social-wise. But, well, fits into the fold, but it's not really what I would want to have currently. Oh dear. Everybody needs to sensory mechanize tender to. At this point, I'm actually curious. Rimworld. Sensory mechanites. How long does it need until they are cured? It can disappear as early as 900,000 ticks, that is 250 minutes, or 1 quadrum, or it can be as late as 2 quadrants, 1,000 or 1,800,000 ticks. 1 tick, or well, 120,000, basically 1 quality or 10 interval is 120,000 ticks, 250 minutes. We need more medicine, guys. That's a lot of people having these things. So basically, it lasts at least 1 quadrum, which I believe... I actually have no idea. How long is a quadrum? Years divided into 4 quadrums of 15 days each. So basically, it's gonna last at least 15 days. If we're lucky, it's only 15 days. But it could be up to 30 days. Minor break risk on Bramble. I need to give you a dedicated recreation time, Bramble. You're gonna go crazy otherwise. You know what? Let's make the pain stopper for Bramble. Relaxa, what are you doing? You're consuming a fine meal. Please work on this. Also, Brega, you're still trying to gain psi focus. This is fine. Please refuel the generators here. And then also work on... Oh, I guess you can't make more. I'm gonna make a pain stopper for Bramble. I was considering it anyways. Infection? Fred has gotten sick from an infection in his left arm. Oh, you're over here. I see. So that needs to be tended to. You're making a pain stopper. What are you doing? You're making kibble. Please tend to... Fred, are you already tending to him, I suppose? Yep. All our hospital beds were occupied. Maybe I should just make more hospital beds. Can we relocate this? We can. So let's actually make our hospital maybe a little bit more efficient. I don't want to make more vitals monitors because they cost us actually not that much. 50 steel and 3 things, but we wanna just... Oh no! You died of hypothermia? Oh shoot, I forgot. No. It is really cold over here. Ah, sorry about that. Oh no. It is really cold out right now. And these two healers did not manage to keep him alive. Ay, I guess the snow on the ground doesn't help. Yeah, haul Fred away, please. So somebody should actually go ahead and start this here too. I'm sorry, Fred, that's entirely my fault. Either way, what I wanted to do is get a different assign or arrangement for the hospital beds. Basically, you need to have the vitals monitor connected to beds. Let's see, how could we make this? Basically, have it like this. Then we're gonna have one bed, sort of beds here. Which one is the head end? This is the head end. Okay, then this is the other head end. Then we can install one more bed here and one more bed here. The idea is that we will only need 2 end tables in order to make it more comfortable for them once that's done. You're sleeping, Hera? Oh yeah, I guess if we had a pain stopper and the circadian off-life cycle thingy, that would help a lot. You're digging at stuff. Okay, Irola, I'd like for you to rearrange the hospital here. And then also clean it. Poor Fred. And Aurora is gonna be constantly the most happy person overall. That's just how it's gonna work out. You're training Emerson. Purple is currently really unhappy because of the fibrous mechanites. Okay, this is enough psi focus gained. Please make sure you actually do stuff here for cremating all the corpses from the raiders and the one unfortunate soul that, well, crash landed. Alright, so the idea is that we're gonna make more hospital beds, which is gonna set up the thing. So, the hospital beds have to touch the... I'm not gonna make them now. But the hospital beds have to touch the vitals monitor. Wait, that's wrong. Oh yeah, that's how I wanted to do it. The hospital beds have to touch the vitals monitor, but it doesn't have to touch with the headpiece. So we can use the vitals monitor like this to serve 4 hospital beds with only 2 wooden end tables to increase the comfort still. Also, it's closer to the door now, so they don't have to walk as far. So that's probably a plus as well. Alright, Bramble, we're gonna make an operation on you. We're gonna give you a pain stopper. So come over here, please. And then we'll have Relaxer do that. Making advanced components. Oh yeah, we also wanted to install the thing on Hera. On your left thumb? It says left thumb, which I assume is the left arm. I guess there's no right thumb on the left arm. Never mind. The Relaxer. What's the chance of this operation failing? Yes, we'll be fine with regular medicine, probably. And you do have inspired surgery, so it should be fine. Alrighty, so this should stop the pain afterwards, in theory. Indeed it is. So, the mood is going to improve dramatically for Bramble here, who no longer experiences pain. So the fibrous mechanites are actually going to be surprisingly useful. Okay. Can turn off the cremation device. You don't need to do that currently. Replace both thumbs just to be sure. Maybe. Okay, after we create this thing, we're gonna have Hera get a bionic arm. Bramble is no longer incapable of walking. Nice. Rat's self-tamed. You know what happens to rat that's self-tamed, right? You're still not allowed in the freezer. A previous rat that self-tamed was 9 years old and basically died of a heart disease. That's not entirely true. It had a heart attack, but we managed to save it, but then it got hunted by a predator animal. And ever since then, this is the reason why we basically have... I have 2 doors next to each other. Good job. Basically, that rat is the reason why the domestic animals that can be hunted by predators are now inside rather than outside. And there's a rabbit in the trap. Okay, we also don't need that much more rice. So let's go ahead and plant something else? Question mark? Oh wait, I remember why there's so much rice over there. Because I... Okay, important, clear all. I remember why there's so much rice over there. Because I removed the stockpile here. Relaxer is making more chem fuel. Grabbing the rice from the freezer in order to do stuff. It's quite slow, to say the least. Psychic Soothe for the male colonists. That's actually pretty handy, because I think both of our... I say both, but I guess... Nope, actually only purple has the sensory mechanites, the rest are females. Okay, good job, iRoller. And... now you can finally go and mine on the steel. And you're always happy currently. Cargo pods drop down. Wow, what's with the eggs? First we get duck eggs, unfertilized, and then we get these eggs and another transport pod crash. Big Red is from the Refugee Empire. He actually has a mind of passion in social. Yeah, however, is incapable of cleaning, plant work, artistic. I guess that's not a KO criteria. He's industrious, brawler, and kind. He would be somebody I would like to keep just for the social thing. But we need to rescue him first. How quick are you gonna die, buddy? Death in 8 hours. Okay, so we need to... Oh, you're pretty far away. We need to send somebody who's a bit faster. So we're gonna send Hera here to rescue you. And then we probably need to have Relaxo tend to you more or less immediately. I guess Iroller could do it too in theory. Don't worry, animals, I'm just getting Relaxo here because she needs to tend to this guy. Oh, right, you get death in 5 hours? Yeah, you're gonna be fine. Minor break risk on Hera because I made you go all the way. You have serious pain, you're sleepy, and you wanna sleep with purple. The bulk goods trader. Oh, a ship is passing nearby. I was wondering where that came from. Okay, you're tending to this guy, and then you're going to call the bulk goods trader. Right, we also wanna actually install a... hang on. We want to install a statue over there. So maybe he's gonna join us more likely? Question mark. Oh, we can take these statues here. I should actually make this through a corner here. Anyways. Alright, let's see. Bulk goods trader. We can sell you cloth. What do you have for sale? You have 2 advanced components and a lot of regular components. Those would be pretty expensive to buy if we get them. You have Luciferium. No thank you. We do have a lot of medicine. I would like to have that. But let's see. You do buy a bunch of wood from us. We do have that for sale. Alright, what can we afford from this? I think I want to have at least some medicine. Let's say 10 units. Advanced components, we currently have 20, so that's actually a reasonable amount. We do have also regular components, a reasonable amount. So we're just gonna go ahead and do it this way, I think. Yep, alright. That sells most of our wood. Actually, pretty much all of our wood is sold except for these 2 pieces here. Then we have more wood over here in the stockpile zone because that's closer there. And let's see whether they are also going to buy some other stuff from here. Oh, pretty awkward. Alright, Relaxo. Do this. Let's see. We can sell them light leather, bird skin, which I don't really want to use, plain leather. We have a lot of blue fur that I'm gonna keep for crafting purposes. Can sell them bear skin, heavy fur frames from the Mega Sloth, if I'm not mistaken. It's worth quite a bit. Let's see, what else? Did you have a lot of steel to sell? I would like to buy all of that. I can. We could also sell the jade. Apparently we don't have enough jade for making a throne. Actually, was it 300? For a grand meditation throne? Who knows? We do currently have enough plasteel. We do have a lot of smoke leaves, which we can't convert, so I'm gonna sell all of these for now. What else? We have some good cloth pants, plain leather pants. Masterwork cloth pants. Okay, sure, why not? This almost pays for the thing. can sell a limestone stone sculpture. Or we have currently plenty of art. So the question is, how much jade would I need for a grand meditation throne? And, I suppose more importantly, could I reinstall that thing places? I don't actually know. I may want to just make a grand meditation. Well, actually it also costs me gold. Yeah, so I may want to install it in the final area once I'm done with stuff. Oh well. I think I'm gonna sell the Thrombophore. 80 units of Thrombophore are not really going to bring us anywhere. I'm gonna buy the rest of the medicine they have, and also the rest of the regular components. Yeah, actually all of the components. We do have enough silver for that. They have huskies and jacks, but we don't really need any more animals like that currently. Right, let's actually see. If I want to make a grand meditation throne, requires 300 units of stuff, so I would need to buy 30 more, sorry Relaxa, we would need to buy 30 more units of jade. Costs us 197, I think that's quite acceptable. Let's go and buy that. That way we can make a grand meditation throne. Yep, that sounds like a plan. These are not my animals. Oh, they are in here because they eat the rice. I'm gonna tame these guys. Then I'm just gonna send them over to the other guys, the Godia pack, so they're gonna be hopefully a bit nicer to me. Sounds like a plan. How are you doing, Big Red? Mind-shattering pain, slept in the cold, hungry. You're hungry, that's true. Purple. Eat them. Oh boy, your tragic hero colonist just fell in love with the colonist who killed his sister and lover, but thankfully the grudge is gone. That's good. Okay. Anything else I need to do for now? I think we're just happy doing stuff. Purple is sleeping. Do you need tending too? Yeah, you kinda need tending. You're tending to Bramble. Good. Somebody else stepped into a trap, I heard that. Dina and Braga are social fighting. Dina started a social fight with Braga. Could you guys not? What's up with you? Both of you have to go to the hospital now. What am I gonna do with you guys? I need to keep you apart. We don't have enough hospital beds, actually. And Roland Relaxo will need to go ahead and help everybody. You need to tend to Sienna. What are you doing, my friend? You're tending to purple. Okay. This is really awkward. Also, that's really awkward. The medicine landed over here. I really should invest into this ship landing thing. We just build it like here. Why are you guys so mean to each other? Rhaegar directly insulted Sienna's kindness? That's such a weird thing. Doesn't make any sense to me. Alright, Hera, what are you doing currently? You're building the walls. That's fair. Right, monument is complete. We now have a yeoman with purple, and the rewards have arrived. Oh well, that's the reward I suppose. Purple! Where is your thing? Get the medicine. Please don't get hurt in the process. Then use the new reformer and hope that you get the stun ability, because I feel like the stun level 1 ability is the most useful one. Oh my goodness. Successfully tamed an elk. Good. You are one of these animals. Alrighty, we definitely need more hospital beds at this rate. Thank you for creating that, Sienna. Did you already get your wound sent that to you? You did. Your colonists are strange, not socializing but insulting everyone. Yeah. Definitely does not help us in any capacity. Taming the raccoon. Purple gained the Psylink, let's see. You have Burden, which slows down enemies. Alright, not too terrible. Please work. Failed. Actually, I'm gonna do this right now. I'm gonna go ahead and send these guys some duck eggs that we don't have any use for. I'm gonna send them... a dead rat? No, let's not do that. The ibex though. And the elk. And the rat. Oh, we don't get to send that much. I believe the ibex though has been around for a while anyways. Assigned items and people will now be transported to the transport beds. Nice. Okay, our defenses are coming along nicely. This one here needs to stand for another 15 days, this monument, before we can deconstruct it again. Circadian influence has been researched. And let's get specialized limbs next. And now, Circadian influence. I was considering giving that over to Hera. Basically, one of those things requires 20% less, or well, kind of like 20% less sleep, like you get 20% less tired. And the other one is, you'd never need to sleep, but your consciousness is reduced by like 15%. Which is kind of a big deal too. But I think for somebody who's largely building stuff rather than doing anything else, I think that would be fine. The aim would probably be worse overall though, so the combat prowess would go down. Or I could give this to somebody else for that matter. I don't know. How good are you at construction at this point? 11, that's actually very respectable, so you should have no trouble building the hospital bed. Good job. Clearing snow. No path to sculpture? Eh? Wait. Oh, Sienna is already doing it. I was so confused why that wouldn't work. Okay, this room is now a lot nicer. In fact, we want to mine out this part here. And this is actually going to affect this room here now as well. So both rooms are gonna profit from the statue being there. And... alright. We make this Arcadian thing here. No. Oh, that reminds me. Hera. We need your left arm replaced with a... bionic arm. Left shoulder. Undignified throne rooms. All braziers must be lit. I suppose we don't have enough wood to do that reasonably with right now. Also, we don't have anybody dedicated to hauling and, well, aside from the animals, but the animals can't light a brazier or brazier. So, Braga, if you're so concerned about that, just do that yourself. Also, Relaxer. Please operate on Hera. Also, you are allowed to use the good medicine here. Just to make sure this does not get messed up. Actually, clean first. Eat. And then go ahead and install the bionic arm. Actually, can I... Transhumanist enchanted. And transhumanist overjoyed. She loves having all these ridiculous parts installed. So she now has a bionic eye, tough skin gland. She has a bionic arm, 2 bionic legs. So overall, she's just a lot happier. The bionic arm allows her to work quicker with various types of things. So that's gonna be helpful. Beacon unusable? It can't be used. To be usable, 4 of these must be placed in the corners of a square. At least 9 tiles wide. 9 tiles wide? Oh. Oh, I can't have this here. It just doesn't work. Because this thing is in the way. What if I... Well, I wonder whether this would work. I don't know whether this is gonna work. I would be kind of surprised if it does, but at the same time... we'll see. Your moving is slower thanks to the asthma and less consciousness. I guess Joy Wire is basically just doing a lot of bad things for you. Hera is no longer incapable of walking. Good. Bum ba-dum bum 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 bum. Dum dum bum. Okay, Roll is working on this. And we need to put a stairwell tile here. And then we also want to put another statue over there. We don't need this statue over here currently. It's gonna make this entire area much nicer. Also, people probably want to go ahead and cut down a bunch more trees to get a bunch more wood. Oh, there's actually still a lot more wood out here. Eh, still accurate though. Sienna is fully healed. Good. How are you doing? Serious pain? Yeah. Still going to take a while until those sensory mechanites are gonna wear off, to say the least. Getting a bunch more steel over here. That's really nice. Psychic Sooth is ending. Oh, we had the Psychic Sooth going, that's why everybody was so happy. Well, the serious pain is not helping for the most part. Alrighty, so this actually should now work. Not useful because blocked by grave. Ah, that's what I figured. So, let's put them over here, shall we? We'll have to put the wires a bit closer. At least they're not gonna land outside the base anymore afterwards. That's kind of the main idea here. Have to bring the cable a bit closer. Probably a bit more than that. Oh. Wild animals decide to just walk into my traps. Please stop! You can also start butchering stuff again, so we get more meat out of it. There's a lot of blood down over there. Nobody can clean it. Is there a roof over there? Zone. Remove roof. Yeah, there's roofs here. No reason to have roofs right here. The main idea of having these things encased is not for building rooms. Also, there's medicine out there and my advanced components still. Wow. Alright. Purple. Please hold these things in and don't get hurt along the way. Bramble hit a trap. Oh no. Your case is cracked, your left leg has a stab. Okay, we're gonna reinstall this trap right here. And Hera, you need food. You're gonna eat, and then you're gonna do this first, so we don't have to walk over the trap before that thing happens. It had to happen at some point, I suppose. Until now it only happened to our animals. Transport pod crash, another one? Utaka. Okay, what are you? You are from the South Washistan. You're trigger happy, depressive and kind. You kind of like social stuff too. Alright, we need somebody to rescue you. Who's it gonna be? Sienna, you're the closest. Poor Bramble. It feels like all the bad things happen to Bramble all the time. Hey, Brega, I hope you're here to clean, because we kind of need somebody to clean stuff. Hang on. Social? No need for your kind here. Oh, no. I would like to have some socially capable people sometime. That would be nice. put this here. I don't know whether it matters to fill out the corners on this. I think it does. And there's more random... Okay, we need to close this door. I had it open because I figured it's not gonna matter. But of course it matters. You try to tame these guys. They're just eating all the rice. Need meditation spot for purple. Okay. What kind of meditation focus things do you have? Dignified natural. Natural is campfire, nature shrine, animals, and meditation throne, grand meditation. Alright, we're just gonna build you another throne then. Sure, out of wood. Why not? Do you need a bunch of wood for that though? Okay, Hera, I would like for you to make this real quick. Shoot Frenzy for Hera, so she's going to shoot more accurately. And... I roll it before you butcher the trap. Please hold the medicine in and don't get hit along the way. Okay. I don't know what the chance is, but it's high enough that I'm really worried every time. Keep these doors open. Minor break risk on Bramble. Yeah. You slept in the cold. Shouldn't be that cold. Oh, maybe it was cold in the infirmary. I guess it is somewhat cold. Squirrel self-tamed. You know what happens with squirrels that self-tame, right? I'm gonna send you over to get some favor. We may need another heater in here, actually. So Hera, please prioritize making the heater. That way it's gonna get a bit warmer here now, because apparently we are struggling with the warmth of this room quite a bit. It is really cold outside, to be fair. There's so many wild animals here. Oh wait, that's not a wild animal. Wait, those are wild animals. What are you guys doing all here? You don't get rice. Go away. Alright. We're gonna load this. Oh, wait. Oh. Pot isn't... I forgot to launch this thing. What is in there? I don't know. Let's go and put squirrel one in there, rat one in there. I'm gonna put elk one in there. Oh wait, elk one is already in there. Gonna be too heavy. Okay. We need somebody to load those in. Okay, transport pods are ready to launch. Yep. Oh, we need to fill them up a little bit more, actually. 15 tiles? How many tiles is this? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17. 17, let's make it 18. Just in case I miscounted. 18 tiles is the goal. Bringer, please refuel these. Okay, now we launch them over here and here. And they're gonna get some gifts. Relations with the Godia Pact have improved. Oh, wait. I didn't want to send it to them. I wanted to send it to other dudes that are angry at me. Which dudes? Were they wiped out or something like that? I thought the Godia Pact was somewhere around here. You need enough Renee. Oh, this is the Godia Pact. Huh. Alright, fair enough. Don't have as many animals anymore. That's a good thing. Still have elk 1 though. Let's actually put elk 1 in here. Pretty heavy. And we're gonna have a roller do this. We also need 2 more. Timberwolf self-tamed. Actually pretty okay with this, because Timberwolves can be hauling animals. We just need to have to train him accordingly. And until that happens, we're just gonna have him stay inside for us. Transport pod is ready for launch. Ready for lunch? Okay, we're gonna send them over here, I think. Send the gift over to the Union of Renee. Maybe we'll have some nicer relations with those guys sometime, so they're not gonna attack us all the time. Then it's just going to be pirate raids, and that will be it. Successfully tamed the raccoon. Oh. Oh. Well. The idea was that... Oh well. I'm just gonna wait until we have like another animal tamed as well, I suppose. How are you doing on meat? We could use some meat, so let's actually hunt these ones that are in here. Please don't hit anybody else though. Not terribly stealthy, but we're making it work. Alrighty. Would like to chop down some more wood. We're having a good amount right now, but we will need more. Is there a mod that facilitates and requires walking path through storage areas? I think there is, like a mod that allows you to designate areas to avoid or something like that. So this could be maybe used for something like that. Bramble is fully healed. Neat. You have a prosthetic arm and some bruises. Okie dokie. Try to tame the rabbits. 24% chance failed. Okay, if you guys don't want to join us... Oh, well, we have another rabbit now. And that failed too. Oh, I think our wall is complete. For now. Which means I can go to phase 2 of the project. I'm gonna make a granite door up here. tethered apparel times 2. Alright, what is your tethered apparel? Your toque is tethered. There's plenty of toques over here, but I know you prefer the hyperweave. But you don't have a good enough wood like purple to not just give you that. Flash storm can cause burns. Please don't burn down my stuff. Alright, Relaxo. We're gonna force wear a toque, and we're not gonna allow anybody to equip this because they will equip that. That's just what happens. Oh, shooting in here seems a bit dangerous with all the chem fuel around. Maybe I should have considered that part. Alrighty. Here consuming rice plants. Ah. I mean, that's fair. So we're gonna fuel. So since it does not actually use up all the fuel, there's actually not much of a reason not to just fuel these things up to the maximum, I dare to say. Like it only needs as much, or uses up as much fuel as there is, basically. So that's actually quite helpful. Pathing in the cool probably doesn't allow for it. Yeah. I do wish you could alternate pathing sometimes. I had it where I was out here, and I was under attack by mechanoids, and I wanted to pull my colonist, I think, back into the area here. And she ended up walking all the way up here, and then down here, and there was nothing you could do about that, and it was ridiculously dangerous. So, yeah. Sometimes you would like to be able to just change the pathing a bunch, to say the least. That is true. Okay. Did you make enough? No, you're not making smoke leaf joints. What gives? Do you have other stuff to do, I take it? Mine a break risk on Sienna? What's up with you, my friend? Chemical starvation. You know, that makes sense, I suppose. Okay, after your sleep, I would like for you to make a few joints, Relaxo. Requires 4 smoke leaf in order to make smoke leaf joints. Can make 4 smoke leaf joints times 4 instead. That actually makes sense. Yutaka has exited map healthy. Hooray. Alright, Sienna, after you wake up, you get to smoke. I hope Purple doesn't mind too much. Because chemical starvation is basically because she is has chemical interest, and she always really wants to try all the drugs, and she might actually just completely ignore my drug policies, which is no drugs by default on everybody, but because she has chemical interest, she might just ignore that, and in low enough mood, I might just want to give her a joint once in a while, so she doesn't break. That's kind of what the joints are for in the first place, honestly. Speaking of which, can we make Psych IT? No, we actually need to research that first. A slaver from South Vashistan. Well, maybe they have somebody interested. Oh, there's a lot of stuff burning here. Oh. That's a lot of stuff burning. Also, now that we have built this initial wall, I'd like to clear this from the home zone. Because you don't need to go out there and clean. That's kind of the main thing. You don't need to clean. They are leaving because of dangerous temperatures. Oh no. I'm gonna miss them. Hera, where are you? You're the fastest one. Catch them. Where's this trader dude? Oh, that's annoying. Oh, he's all the way up here. Run, Hera. Run! Oh no, you're gonna not reach him. Oh no! Oh, that's so annoying. Ah. Well, that's been a while since that happened, and I completely forgot. I wanted to see whether they may have somebody worthwhile for us. I guess we're not gonna get that. Rip! Alright, we're gonna close these doors here, now that the wall is more or less complete. We're gonna actually keep these doors open here. I'm sorry, Bramble, I want to briefly use you to close the doors and keep them open. Now, raiders actually have another way into our base here. We're gonna keep this door open here by default, and I need to briefly grab somebody to actually go and open the door. And depending on what kind of raid it is, we will want to either keep this door open, so they need to go through the trap maze, or we're going to keep these doors open, so they have to go all the way up and around here to attack us, where we can shoot them across the little sea. Exotic goods trader ship. That's neat. Let's see. Oh, no. I want to trade with them. Where's my trade beacon? Oh, they would actually buy the Timberwolf too. I'm gonna keep my bears though. We have Ritherworld medicine. I would like to have all of that. Gonna be expensive though. That's very expensive. What else do you have? We can sell them some Thrombo horns. They have a Doomsday rocket launcher. And sell them the wooden sculpture. Anything else that might be interesting? Bionic leg, learning assistant. We can make these things ourselves now. But tech print, cataphract armor. We need 2 of those in order to be able to research that. That's insanely expensive here. We do not have enough money. Unless I may sell all the last deal? We still wouldn't have enough money for that, even if I disable buying these things, would we? No, we would. I don't want to sell all my plasteel though. And sell the shells. We would also need 2 in order to be able to make our own cataphract armor. And that stuff is better. But who knows when we're gonna stumble across more of these things anytime soon. Can afford it. I think we're also gonna sell our Timberwolf buddy in that case. Hope you have a good life up there. But I really would like to get that tech print. That's an opportunity that is not going to come along all that frequently. We can make everything else again without too much trouble. So there's that. Are they gonna deliver stuff here? No, they do not. Where is my beacon? Here? Yeah, there it is. Would they buy anything from these things? I don't think they would. We do need like a few basins full of cotton though again, because we don't have any cotton anymore, or well, cloth. So, where is the trade thingy? There it is. Alright, purple. immediately apply tech print. Which, let me actually check something. Where's my statistics? So, this is our colony wealth. Basically just over 200,000. Let's see what it's going to be after we apply the tech print. Cataphract armor. This project requirement are not yet satisfied. We need 2 tech prints in total, indeed. So, let's see. Colony wealth. It did just go down. So basically, using up the tech print means that, well, we technically lose the wealth, but, well, not a whole lot. Clearings? No, yeah. Your psi focus should be 0 for now. Purple, your psi focus is also 0 because that's pretty annoying. Or psi focus gold. Sienna? Same with you. If I could tell them the thresholds for when they should start focusing and when they should stop trying to focus for it, I think it would be a lot more usable. As it is now, I don't think it's terribly useful. Okay, how much wood do we have currently stored? 2,300 doesn't change. And I'm gonna start using a double wall here. We're building a double wall at this point. This wall here is not intended to be safe yet. The main intention of this wall is really just to... Oh, we need bridges. The main intention of this wall here is mainly just to... redirect people. Okay, this also means we need some bridges in these areas here, otherwise we cannot even build anything more. It's gonna cost us a lot of wood, but we do have a lot for that matter. Okie dokie. Ram, let's just playing the harp. I wish you guys would play the harp over here. This one has a better quality and there's more people to listen to that get actually a little bit of a mood boost. I'm not sure why they prioritize that one over there. Yeah, Aurora is almost done mining the steel over there. That was a very convenient meteor. Oh, you're here already. Just complete this, please. Alrighty, this monument has to stand for 8 more days. Building the bridge. Well... to be fair, I think another layer of bridge would probably be quite fine around here. That way you have a quicker way to path alongside the wall if necessary. Gonna be a lot of wood invested, but I think that's quite alright. We just also need to cut down or chop down some more trees. Best available, terrifying beasts. That might actually be exactly why I'm building this. A trader is calling. A pack of 33 wild horses are hunting him. He wants your help to draw the animals away from him. Oh. Architect arms, hero or a heal and mech serum. So a heal and mech serum is interesting. A one-use super dose of mechanites tuned to heal health conditions. The mechanized will target and heal single worst health condition affecting someone at any given time. Works even on health conditions that would otherwise be incurable. The mechanized can even transmute themselves into organic matter, forming new limbs or organs as needed. 13 seems like a lot, yes, but this is quite literally why I built this structure here. Basically, we will leave these doors open here. Let's see, when are they're gonna arrive 13 hours after we accept. We're gonna close this door, leave these doors open here. And they will be forced to basically go around here. And they cannot go across the deep ocean water, we can just shoot them from here. That's basically my entire plan. Then we can just have somebody like sit here. I'm definitely going to accept that. So who would we want to cure of what? Your old gunshot can be cured otherwise, so I'm just gonna give you a bionic leg. Your left index finger is shut off, we can just give you a bionic arm. You have an old gunshot. That's going to make you slightly slower. I actually don't know what the torso efficiency does. Not sure. But yeah, Healer Mech Serum is gonna be very, very valuable for like illnesses that we couldn't otherwise cure. Oh, wave. Wild horses! Yeah, it does sound dangerous. We're gonna let our people complete the construction. Actually, 13 hours from now is probably pretty good timing. So, I really would like to have this. Alternatively, we could get an Argotech arm, which basically this is just better than a Psionic arm. I do not think we can make that. Yeah, there's nothing that tells us that we can make it ourselves. I'm sure nothing will go wrong ever. Well, I mean, if these things can swim, then we are gonna be in trouble. I don't know whether they can swim. I don't think they can. I don't think anything can swim across deep ocean water in this game. Wave. Architect arm would be pretty good because bionic arms are 125% efficiency. Architect arm is 150%, so a lot better. Persona core would be interesting if I were to try and build my own spaceship. But I'm not actually trying to do that. I wanna do the other wind conditions, so to speak. But you would need this in order to make the spaceship. This is one of the unique pieces that is specifically only exceptionally for the ship. And you need it for one of the parts. That is a requirement. But I think I want this. Let's do it. Which actually means I would like to have somebody... what are you guys doing? Oh, you need to get stuff tended to. I roll a 10 to purple, 10 to relaxo. So I need to close this door up here, basically. I'm actually really curious whether this is going to work out the way I plan it to. It's not going to work out if these doors are still open, however. So that's that. You're going to tend to purple, going to tend to relaxo. And are you fine? Yeah, you're fine. Alright. We're gonna go on a world tour, my friend Roller. I'm gonna close this door with you. You're really slow. We really need to replace your leg. And we're gonna close this door with you. And then we go close this door with you. And then you're home free. And you can come back. I actually didn't realize that you could queue like movement commands. But of course you can. Why wouldn't you be able to? You can queue other stuff. Did I leave any other door open? I don't think I did. Alright, you can do whatever now. Alright, what I'm gonna do, am I going to cancel the orders to cut down trees? We're not too far away from the base, basically. Well, I guess you're almost done here already, so that's fine. Rat meat has deteriorated away in the storage. Yes, this one here. That was kind of intentional. Speaking of deterioration, this guy here has also disappeared now. Was surprisingly quick, I suppose. Alrighty, but we should be... Ah. The horses were hunting a nearby trader. They were driven insane. Where are you coming from? All the way from the north. Okay, everybody. I really hope this works. Alright, how are you doing? You're fine. You come over here. How are you doing? You're doing fine. You come over here. And Brega, actually, how are you doing? We want food soon. Alright, you're going to eat some food. Then you're going... What are you doing first? You're clearing stuff. No. Consume the meal. Then you equip the minigun. And then we're going to get you over here afterwards. Bramble? How are you doing? You're sleeping. You know what? We do need the rest. But we do also need the manpower. Right. You need food? Let's hope this works. That's 33 horses. It is a lot, to say the least. They are dangerous. Reward is going to be worth it, but yeah. You're not gonna research, my friend. You're coming over here. Close these doors along the way. And we'll probably have Bramble just stay here, close this door. And in the meantime, I'm gonna move Irolu up. No, don't. Come over here first. No. Come here first. Then you go up here. And I'm gonna just have you path around this area. I hope they find a path over there, because otherwise my strategy is not really going to work. A lot of them are also going to just walk into the traps randomly here. You guys are no longer allowed out here, guys. Or here. Oh yeah! Haha! Our animals are actually just... Hang on, guys. Oops. Stay home for now, please. Otherwise they might actually accidentally let in the horses. Clearing snow. Okay, you come here. You have a minigun now. The minigun has relatively short range and horrible accuracy, but may be useful for a large group of animals. Okay, Bramble, how are you doing? You have rested for a while. Eat something, and then we're gonna move you out. Alright. We're gonna move you out. Oh, there's actually a lonely mare doing stuff. Ah, I think they are actually sensing Bramble over here now. Yeah, they're coming around. Okay, we have Bramble come over here too. And we will have Relaxo close these doors. While Irola is waiting to open up this door if necessary. So this is my entire plan. This is literally why I built this structure. So let's see whether it's going to work. Alright, Relaxa, how are you doing? Okay. I'm gonna just have you wait here, just in case stuff happens. How are you doing, my friend? You would like to sleep sometime soon, but yeah. Need to wait for a little while longer for that. And here we go. They cannot attack us, but we can attack them. The wooden wall will probably take a bunch of damage, which is why I doubled up on the wooden wall. And this seems to work pretty well, I would say. I was considering building out the thing here, so they are gonna be even slower for longer. Which might be a reasonable way to go about it. Also for enemy shooters, that they would need to be closer, so we can shoot them more efficiently. So many horses, yes, 33 total. And all of them have the Scaria disease. Alright, I think most of them are now gone. Alright, Relaxa, you can do whatever now. I think we're gonna be fine. As well as Irolu. As long as you don't go outside. You're resting too. Oh. Oh, they were sensing Relax. Okay, sorry Relaxo. We need to have you out here still. They are going back because they sense the Relaxa, but now they don't see Relaxa anymore. Okay. Come on, guys. Ugh. Purple and Sin are really not in good spirits. I'm gonna let them go for now. I think it's... Oh, yeah, I need just rest. Actually, you know what? I'm going to just go ahead, move over and close this. Because we're just gonna have a closed off base for now. And let them all go do their own thing. Soon. Yeah. We just need to schedule all of these guys to stay home-ish. So they don't accidentally go outside. Okay, relax. Oh, we already closed the door, that's why. I didn't realize that. Okay, most of these are going to be knocked out very soon anyways. You guys can just go home for now and attend to your needs, let's put it this way. This is how we get the miracle medicine and 2 tons of meat in one go. Maybe. Panzerkampfwaffel, thank you. Thank you so much for almost 2 years with tier 2 of subscribing. Welcome back. Well, I'm glad you enjoy your stay. Thank you so much. I hope you're doing well. Alrighty. Also, these things here actually have served their purpose. We no longer need the moisture pump here. That's actually pretty sweet. The moisture pump has pumped out everything from that place. No buildable material. So we're gonna move this one back over here too. For now. But yeah, there's still a few crazy mares. 3 are actually still up and around. We can easily deal with this, but this worked really well. I hoped it would work this well, but I didn't necessarily know it would. Alright, yeah. There is only one more that is actually not even damaged. This one here. This one here is going to bleed out eventually. Plague. Oh no, grizzly bear! Relaxo. You need to help grizzly bear. And please give him... No, this should be fine. Grizzly bears are tough, right? 84% hand quality. Alrighty. Who's the one that is going to be the happiest overall? We have a raccoon and a hare to send over to these other guys. Let's actually do that. Going to load in the rabbit, the raccoon, and maybe some random items. Don't need the light leather currently. And I don't know how to make psychoid tea yet, so I'm going to send that over too. And that's that for now. Actually, I'm gonna send in the hyperweave tuke as well. Good. And I'll get loaded in. Alrighty. You're still in serious pain because of the mechanites, but you're up. Replacing broken component in battery. Good. Consuming fine meal. Then I'm gonna have you go outside after you deconstruct the moisture pump, I guess. Pairing granite outer door. Actually, I'm gonna have you come outside here for a while. I kind of want to deal with the animals for now. This one here is still fully healthy. This one here is going to die sometime. Oh, this one already senses Hera, so it is going to come up and around. Which actually means it's going to go through the water for a while, so it's going to be slowed down significantly. And we can just go over here and shoot. Alright, just one more. This one here is not gonna survive much longer either, and then we're done with the mares. With the nightmares. Haha. To be fair, we kind of encountered them at daytime for the most part, so it's more like daymares. Sweet. Okay. Everybody, you are allowed now back outside. And schedule unrestricted on everybody, as well as my animal buddies. You can go and haul again. I do not longer need the noble zone. Let me actually adjust this. Don't need the noble zone anymore. I don't really need the runaway zone anymore. If I do, I'm gonna make a new one, I suppose. Animals no freezer, home-ish, animal home, animals. You know what? Animals no freezer is the same as animal home, so we don't need both. Okay. Sweet. Pots have arrived. There's not really anything I would want to use them for right now. But yeah. Specialized limbs researched. Sweet. We can install 2 drill arms on Iroller. That's the plan anyways. And we're going to start researching on how to make psychite tea. Wait. Where is psychite tea? We can make flake, but we can't make psychite tea. Uh-oh. I thought we could make them. Maybe I'm wrong. We can make beer though. I guess... no. Crypto sleep casket could technically be useful. It's psychite refining. Yeah, but it doesn't allow us to make tea, just flake. Flake is not as, well, pleasant as tea. Can we not make tea? We make flake out of psychite. Psychite leaves, which by the way means in this case I don't need to grow these things any or psychoid plants. So I'm just gonna, I don't know, make cotton plants, I guess. Sweet. Alrighty, we have healer mech serums now if we need them. So let's actually start looking at our colonists' health and see what we can do for them. You have your left index finger shut off. So you would like to have one psionic arm or bionic arm? Well, tribute collector, I'm okay with this. I'm not gonna give you anything yet. I would like to have a bionic leg. And that's it. Alright, one bionic leg and one bionic arm. Make the leg first, please. That's the plan. It made on a stove. You don't think you ever made it? Huh? Oh yeah, actually. Psychite tea. Drinking it induces a subtle psychite euphoria. This tea is easy to produce at cooking facilities, but can produce a psychite addiction if consumed too often. Many tribes use psychoid tea, both as daily energizer and part of social religious rituals. Ah, I did not even need to research anything for that. But I do believe this is less, like, addicting. Where is it? Let's see. Random overdose chance is 0%. Safe dose interval is every 2 days. Tolerance fall rate 1.5%. Let me actually look at the flake real quick. Yeah, yo, for that matter. Random overdose chance is 1.5%. I see. Yeah, flake is pretty bad on that end. This is a 1%. Alright. Yeah, actually we can make psychoid tea. I did not realize you would just make this here. Psychite tea. We make it until we have 10. This is fine. 10 psychoid tea and 10 of these. So we actually keep this as psychoid plants. Yeah, that is indeed made on the stove. Good catch, Panzerkampfwaffe. Also, guys, feel free to haul these animals in. And just the rotting corpses we can just leave out there, I think. Get this one. Get this one. Those guys must be really wondering, what's up with these guys? Oh, what's up with... Oh. You guys are allowed outside again here, actually. Anywhere else? Also, we want to open up this door here again. You're resting. Sorry, Rimworld. I'm gonna briefly make you run up there to open up this door. We really need your bionic leg soon. You're so slow. But you're happy now, thanks to the joy wire. It seems like a rather ethically questionable thing to put into somebody's head, but I mean it works. Cantobic Covenant raid. They are attacking immediately. They appear to be unusually clever with their tactics. They'll avoid your turrets, fields, or fire, and notice your traps. Okay, those are all melee combatants. And we do have a rather strong army of people out here helping us out too, probably. So we wanna reconnect these turrets here. We actually want to incentivize them to go up, down, and around here. Alright, how are you doing? You need rest and chemical starvation. Okay, I'm gonna have you smoke some stuff, then we get you out. Purple. No, wait for you. I really hope those psychoid thingies are gonna go away soon. You're very tempted to start a colony without safe scumming after watching mine, though. Yeah, my first colony was basically safe scumming all over the place because I wanted to test stuff. I wanted to figure out whether certain things are reasonable, not so reasonable, etc. So I feel like I did the correct thing on that end. But yeah, it has been quite interesting not doing that. Watching TV, Hera. We need the food. Alright, let's see. How is everybody doing? How are you on food? You're fine on food. I'm gonna send you out here for now. I don't plan going to melee combat with these guys, so I'm not really going to do much. You need to... Yeah, you can just out here for now. Bramble, how are you doing? We need rest, but not a whole lot we can do about that. Come out here for now. Good thing we opened up this thing in case they want to go up there, I suppose. Diana, you need rest, but... And the rest... Actually, no, you want to smoke the smoke leaf joint and then you come over here. Hera, you need food. Gonna let you eat. Then... I'm gonna let you smoke too. Then you come over here. They appear to want to go to the right side though. Maybe through my trap field, maybe through here. I'm not sure. Either way, we're gonna try and attack them from the side. Quest available, helper outsourcing. Maybe. Actually, keep this door open here. And keep these door open. Oh. You have a shield belt equipped. Going to get destroyed if you use your minigun here. I'm going to go ahead and equip the Thrombohorn on you and then you come over here. Hera, you're coming over here. Also, oh shoot, my animals. Guys, stay home. Do not go outside. Oh boy, I keep forgetting. Stop blinking, please. Diana, you're moving now. Come over here. Purple, come over here too. There's a lot of people there. Maybe I should have used... Okay, Bramble, you come over here alongside Purple. Actually, we should be able to just... These are only like 3. Should be able to just knock them out. With the help of the other guys too. They're still going to go over there, I suppose. Okay, you're just shooting now, that's good. Alright. Sweet. Antelope! How are you doing? You are an intellectual, no social skill, incapable of dumb labor. The Kantobi Covenant. I guess... Let me actually check something. Kantobi Covenant is probably what I was thinking of. So Unit Fronay. Kantobi Covenant. You guys are just that far away, huh? I don't think I can send you gifts to make you like me more. Because you're too far. Why do you keep rating me anyways? What's the deal with that? Either way, this might be a bit cheeky. I'm gonna have Relaxo capture you though. Okay. Hey, Braga, you don't go. You're just my backup guy. Just in case they get a bit too close. Okay, they're going through my traps over there too. Alrighty, are you any good? Not for social. Underground the slow learner. He's a miner though. I need to go and capture this guy because I don't think we will have much to do for you. There's Galga over there. They're fleeing now. There's 2 people we can just go and capture. Okay, guys. Let's see. Are you any good? You're probably dead very soon. 4 hours. And you have hypothermia, so that doesn't happen. And your brother died. Well, you're misogynist, nimble and tough. No good at social. Okay, we would need somebody really fast in order to get to you guys. Your right leg is cut off fresh. Oof. Chemical interest and so tortured artist. Alright, I need to remember to release Bramble from the things. Let's try to capture you. I highly doubt we're gonna be quick enough to get all of you in time, but we'll try. Nice, that actually worked pretty well overall, I would say. Alrighty, let's see. Helper outsourcing. She wants us to lend 2 colonists for stuff. Southwashi's done. Let's see, 18 goodwill would put us to 73, which is actually just 2 below the threshold required for having good relations. Alrighty, the sappers were not that clever, because they shouldn't have attacked me in the first place, as I do have now okay defenses. I wouldn't call them good, they're just okay. Thank you for the help, guys. They're leaving because of dangerous temperature. This guy here was eating food and then decided, oh, are we going? And he just throws his food on the ground, because why not? Okay, everybody. Animals, you can go on haul again. And everybody else, you are unrestricted now. You'll save scum under particular circumstances, such as completely forgetting something, for example trading for a caravan that stopped by. But other than that, this game is really different without reloading. I could hear brewing. Oh yeah, there it is, you're right. Oh, you did need technically to research it, but as a tribal we do start with it already. Oh. Pump could I do to bloodless? You guys? Oh dear. We need to tend to this guy right now. Relaxa, what are you doing? Tending to that one? This one also needs tending right now. These guys, we don't have enough time to tend to those guys with herbal medicine, I don't think. So we need to tend to those guys right now. Highly unlikely that you guys are going to be able to survive this though. Yeah. 0.9 hours. I think actually that guy is going to survive. Whereas unfortunately, you will probably not. Breaker's doing an okay job. And she is working faster thanks to the sensory mechanitis. Okay. You're Breaker. You're gonna tend to him. You're gonna tend to him. Because this might actually save him. Okay, I think we're gonna be able to rescue this guy. This is really close though. Yeah, good job, Relaxo. Alright, we also need to turn on the crematorium again, because, well, people attacked us. For no good reason. What are you doing in here? Oh. Oh, power conduit. I clicked on the wrong thing. Yeah, think what I will want to do. Didn't I actually oh yeah, here. To reinstall this trap over here. Going to reinstall this trap, I don't know. Randomly here. Because I will want to build a double wall, and I think I have to build it towards this side here first. Actually means I may have to go and bridge this part. Yep, these guys do indeed have a medical emergency. Tending to bramble. Thank you. Alrighty. Making progress. Letting people die and not being as picky with which colonists you chose could make a far more interesting experience, especially now that you're pretty comfortable with the game. Yeah, honestly, I think it is perfectly fine to just save scum in general. For me, I largely did it because I wanted to test stuff and I wanted to know what would happen if, rather than just, oh well, I guess I'm only going to get to try that whatever next time it's going to be for that kind of stuff. So there's that. Okay, Purple, how are you doing? You observed a bunch of corpses. Yeah. Imagine there's just a polar bear waltzing into your room, going ahead and then dragging away the one person who died along the way. That seems pretty rude to me. Alright, let's actually see. Was there anybody I wanted? You had no social skill, no social skill. You have a little bit of social skill. Yeah, no, not really. I'm just gonna release you after we're done here. You're making Psychite too. Neat. Also need to butcher a bunch more creatures now. Also, I think we have too much medicine here. I think the way I want to do this is actually as follows. I'm going to shrink this zone, and I'm going to make a new zone here. Separate... Oh. Shrink this zone. Actually, let's just do it this way. Put a new zone here. I'm gonna rename it to freeze herbal med freezer. Basically herbal medicine in the freezer, and we're gonna put this on to important, where we clear everything except specifically medicine, herbal medicine. And then we're gonna expand this one back out here. And we're actually not going to allow herbal medicine in here anymore. That way we will only have one stack of herbal medicine in here as necessary. The rest is going to be just in here. Purple, you should probably clean your area before you continue studying, because that makes you study faster for some reason. Hey, how are you guys doing? You're still sick, so you're not too terribly happy about stuff. That's fair. 5.16 until we can deconstruct this monument. And I do believe we still have a bunch of wood laying around. Extreme pain, severe pain, medium pain. Your right leg was shot off and your left second toe was shot off. Eee. Sorry about that, but you shouldn't attack us, please. Also, let's build the inner traps first. Before we build the outer ones. I feel like some people in the highlights might have been screaming at me if they ever watched this highlight for don't just disassemble the traps, just disallow the ones that are out there. It's gonna be way more efficient. Well, it makes sense. Hope these sensory mechanites are gonna be gone soon. How long have they been around now? Let's see. I don't know. Been a while. Maybe we can check that in the history messages thing. Sensory mechanites. 11th of September. So on the 11th of this one here is gonna be 1 quadrum, so that's the earliest where those can be gone. Guy is no longer incapable of walking. Good. How are you doing? You cannot walk yet. That's fair. Rhaegar, relaxer's taken. Stop. Can I even bring the other stuff up there? Roller needs treatment. Yeah. You do. For... Wait, what do you need treatment for? I guess asthma. Guess you need treatment for the asthma. Also, I think I'm gonna put the other meals over here. The packaged survival meals basically last for a really long time, and just putting them out here actually makes more sense, because that way we don't clog up our freezer with meals that I don't allow them to eat currently. Antelope is no longer incapable of walking. We now move at 28% instead. Speaking of walking... Wait, did you already finish the bionic leg? Oh, you didn't. I'm making advanced components first. We should always have these making components at the lowest. Urgency, I guess. Alrighty, what are you guys doing? You guys are all tired all the time because, well, sensory mechanites. 2 more days until the first one could be gone, but it's unlikely that it would be, I suppose. The explosive shells, that means you will want to make 10 more, I think. Yep, that'll be a thing. I like my bears. They're pretty useful. Let's see, can you reinstall a zone? You can. Still not sure about the larger thing. So Sienna, actually, Rhaegar, please bring the components over. I would appreciate that. Pretty sure we could have carried all of those at once. Oh hell. If a visitor, she seems to have a few items to trade from South Washistan. Hello! You have 6 in social. You greedy nudist. Huh. Not too happy overall, but oh well. Hera is no longer having a shoot friendly. That's fair. Oh, you guys can also carry this one over there. And I think we wanna go ahead and chop some wood. Sometime. And sorry to wake you up, Relaxer, but I would like to see what Eddie has to trade. Find a brick risk on Hera. Oh. We have Yayo. Oh, you have 5 medicine though. I would like to have that. We have too many packaged survival meals that I don't use, so I'm just gonna sell you a bunch. Yep. Yeah, you can have one more basically for free. And after your sleep... Oh. I was about to say, let's have you haul in the medicine, but Polar Bear already did that. No problem. Then we also can build these traps again as well. Actually, I would also take a miner. Does anybody have a particularly good mining skill with nothing being too bad about it? Bio, you're really good at mining. Slow learner and undergrounder. Yeah, slow learner isn't... You already have the mining skills, so it doesn't matter too much, I don't think. Some labor. Yeah. How's your health looking? You wouldn't even be too unhealthy in the end. Maybe we could use a miner. He would also fit in on terms of the social abilities. Aha. Alright. We're actually gonna release you at the very least. I'm not really interested in you. And how's your health looking? I'm gonna release you too. And I'm going to try and reduce your resistance. Recruitment chance is 100%. Oh, recruitment difficulty 41%. I actually don't know how that's calculated. Build complete, making a bionic leg. Nice. Alright, so that means we can now add the bionic leg to you, my friend. Install bionic leg on... Right. Okay, let's do this right now. Clean, and then you go and rest. Then we have Relax attend to you afterwards. Goodbye. Don't step on the traps again. You've done that before. Wasn't too... Relaxer, what are you doing? Prison is escaping. No, Relaxer was going to put him on top of the trap, okay? This guy can escape. I'm okay with that. I guess I'm not getting the... this is awkward. I guess I'm not getting the appropriate amount of, hey, we're nice guys type of deal anymore. Oh well. What's the chance for this operation to fail? Or well, death chance. There's no death chance for this operation in particular. So you're gonna do just fine, Relaxo. Yep. Alrighty. We replace your leg. You're no longer as slow as you were before. So now we just need to make one arm to replace a finger. Might be a bit excessive, I guess, but that's what we're doing. Prisoners escaping. No, I'll let him free. Oh, I see. That may be why. That might be why they didn't put stuff there. So who's set up to be a warden? Purple and Relaxo. Neither of you is particularly good at it, but while having two people capable of doing stuff is quite fine, I suppose. Could you guys stop walking into my traps? I would really appreciate that. They're not for you. The traps are not for you guys. Let's continue building this wall. I think I'm going to remove the plans over here. I think this was fine without that. I feel like wild animals cannot stack stacks, so they just put individual things, whatever they have, into the areas. This is kind of my impression of this for now. Alrighty. Let me actually see real quick. What does that do? Recreation 40%, chemical consumption, high gain per dose 75%. Effects. It's basically pain times 90. I guess there's only 10% pain remaining afterwards. New addiction chances 2%. Addiction initial severity. I'm not sure what I'm looking at. But hey, if Sena is too unhappy about not having chemical stuff, we can actually let you do stuff. Actually, let's see. We can probably assign her a special drug policy. Select policy. 1 drink per day? Not beer. You can have the psychite tea every every 4 days. And let's see, she should go ahead and then just drink one right now. That should actually keep her chemical interest at bay and not make her addicted. It did say every, like, it does have a chance. He just ate the thing. Oh well. I suppose that's okay. Also, somebody should refuel these things. Rega. You're usually cleaning anyway, so I'm just gonna have you do that. Oh, shoot. We need somebody to create biofuel. Work. Rega? I'm gonna have you craft stuff for now. I need somebody to create biofuel. Because otherwise our battery are going to run dry very soon at this rate. We don't have Bramble currently doing stuff here. Visitors, they seem to have a few items to trade. Hello! And welcome everybody. Well, we have an eclipse. Suddenly dark. Oh well. That's a lot of wood we have to haul in here. So this wood is technically deteriorating because it's outdoors and unroofed. Could just make a wall around it. It'll be fine. Okay, what are you working at? Ramble. Your highest priority is currently constructing. I'm gonna remove you from that for now. So you're gonna do hauling instead. And Relaxo, just trade with these guys for now. They have 221 silver. I would like to have all of that. So I'm gonna sell you a bunch of stuff that we don't need. They have smoke leaf joints and for some reason they have a patched leather royal robe. I mean, I can make it myself, but that's kind of interesting. Guess can I have the steel Iquas that I have for some reason. Can I have the steel machine pistol. And I'm gonna give you the rest, worth in pemmican, to get the rest of your money. Okay. Works for me. Discord, please. Okay. Give me just a second. Okay. Sorry, I kind of was a bit late and read that late. But yeah, that's fine. Well, we just find a nice point to... Actually, you know what? This is actually quite a fine point to just relax for now. We have initially set up our wall. My idea with this structure over here actually works out pretty well, it turns out, especially against animals. The shallow water is actually slowing them down significantly, so we can actually just juggle them around. I also, however, noticed that we may want to just open up these doors instead, so they might not otherwise sense that they have a way in. So, yeah. I think this worked out pretty well. We have drained the water from this area here. We can expand our throne room as necessary, including making like actual floor tiles, which is going to be helpful too. Alrighty. I think that's a fine way to end on. So everybody, thank you so much for watching, for listening and for lurking. I hope you enjoyed your stay and, well, hopefully until next time, take care and have a good night.